you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Definitely time to wake up, of course, of course. Good to see you all keen for the Beggar President to return. That's basically it. That's basically it. Welcome, welcome. It's been a little bit of time. Unfortunately, we got distracted by vanilla. I know. It happens. But good morning, good morning. Yes, hello. Got a kitty cat hanging out with me, but she's just going to sit over on the side at the moment. But good morning. And thank you so much to the resub Scrum Prime for 6 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. And grats on the streaks. We've got 125 for Cake. Holy crap, man. And Von Winkle, 90. Crazy, man. No, it's not a Manhunter's run, you silly. None of that. But welcome on in. Let's see if we can start setting things up as it is. There we go. There we go. What president were we up to? Number 5? We gotta go to president number 6 now. Goodness me. I have to remember my presidents, which I don't. There we are. No, that's the wrong one. Wikipedia is a lot better. There we go. Actually, wait, no. It's president number 6, but it also depends if it's male or female. That's what depends. Show the shirt. Oh, it's the New York shirt. But it's for the cruise. It's just a cruise shirt. I never went on that cruise. I got it on sale. It's a nice little New York t-shirt. Grats on the 20 streak, Scrum. Welcome on in. And grats on the 7 streak for Lordran. Welcome on, man. Good to see you. Will the beggar take on the ancient anti-cult banner? No, it's not going to happen. I do need to rename it. Yes, I do. So where were we? This is the President, and it is Legends PTR SSU. There you go. Now that's updated correctly. Perfect. Oh yes, that is true. That is true. There was the quote that I heard whilst the startup was happening. Let's quickly grab that.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
No one cares about the rats. Exactly. Yeah, we'll do the 6 to the president. We have to figure out if it's a male or female first, because we did... Fudge. How many did we do? I think we got... 1, 2... We definitely did Thomas Jefferson. Did we do James Madison? That's a good question. Well, we did at least, like, 1 or 2 female presidents. Yeah. Are we allowed to buff the president character? Yeah. We can. You guys do work on the president as much as you can with friendly spins. That's perfectly fine. Dread, welcome on in. Good to see you. Returning to our president run. So let's see. What was the banner we normally did? It's been too long. Vanilla's clouded my mind. Oh, the Hand of Blood's pretty good. Screw it. We'll go with Hand of Blood this time. Maybe that'll give us better luck. Our usual... And we're good to go.
C1 Live Volume, please don't share passwords or personal information. Today, 12:05 and 33 seconds AM Finland 66.
I mean, of course you shouldn't.
Cake.
Thanks, Cake.
Cake.
Oh, what did I forget on
Cake.
map options?
Cake.
Water and settlements should
Cake.
be fine.
Cake.
Same as usual.
Cake.
You played
Cake.
bitch on the first part? Of
Cake.
course you do. Of course you do.
Cake.
Too many cakes. This is a new run, old one. This is an ongoing run, Tony Grimm. Welcome to the stream. It's a dead run, as in, like, we keep dying and having to restart. But it's an ongoing run from before we started vanilla. Yeah. Obi-Wan, welcome on in. Congrats on the 7 streak. And Diagram with the 20 streak. More cakes, of course. And technically that's pie, Galahad. It's not cake. But it's close. Alright, that looks pretty good. We got our 4 factions. Snow line, water line. Yeah, everything looks good. Let's jump on in and see what the map's going to give us this time. Scaling beggar this time? You've got too many high hopes there, Rox. Too many high hopes. No, definitely not the scaling. The good old-fashioned deadly beggar. That's actually pretty good. Do you have a port? You do have a port. You have a port. What the heck happened to this city? Excommunicated for some reason. That's in the middle of nowhere. Are the southern cities having ports? You gotta be kidding me, man. No port there. No port there. Well, at least there's 3 over here. That's not too bad. It's an okay map. Nothing crazy. We'll just save over that. Do I still have Beggar President? There we go. Sweet. Oh, we were using... Did we use the bones? Oh, we used the bones last time. No, Hand of Blood will give us better love. It will. It will. Enjoy the lurk, SRF. Welcome on in, man. Since catch a stream, that's all good, Tony. Welcome back, man. It's good to have you. No stress at all. Okay, so how do we start with? Faint-hearted and night blind. That's not too bad. Started with a lot of speed, though. Okay, 2 stars in defense. Not bad. 25 HP, you know, could be a little better. And then, as usual, we have a gigantic perk tree, which will probably not be used very much. But welcome back to the President's Run. For those who have not been along the ride for this run, this is us doing the hardest challenge in Battle Brothers.
C1 Live Volume, please don't share passwords or personal information. Today, 12:05 and 33 seconds AM, Finland 66.
I don't know why.
Cake, 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 cake.
Build the stronghold with ports? Yeah, that's the easy way to do it.
Cake, 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 cake.
No idea.
Cake, cake.
French
cake,
peasant pre-revolution.
cake,
I mean, everybody wants
cake,
to be eating cake.
Cake, cake,
Cake just like...
cake,
Cake just allows it.
cake.
Alright, anyways. To not get completely distracted. Then this run has been going on for a little bit. But it's basically the hardest run you could do because the normal beggar challenge is not with gaining stats and perks from enemies. So stealing perks and stuff used to be really fun when they added it in, but before they made the scaling beggar, this used to be the original challenge. And it is basically keep a beggar alive and wish yourself good luck. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do. And you start with 1 of 1. Luckily, you can increase roster size at 500 renown. We are currently at 0. One of the houses hates us, and at least one of their cities doesn't, so I have access to the fleet, the water. But everybody else hates us for there. Other than that, the map's pretty okay. And yeah, we just have to try our best. Now, this is alongside Legends, SSU, and PTR, so the mod list combined makes things very hard, but gives us a bit of flexibility. Cake by Mandalorian, be warned. There's a lot of butts when looking at it. I have no idea what that means. Oh, you're looking for the... Oh, emote cake. There you go. Let me have a look. I was like, what does he mean by Mandalorian? Mandalorian. No idea. Well, let's see if we can get you some more cake emotes. Snow gets distracted by food. Not in the bingo. It's not in the bingo. Nice try. Let's have a look. There we go. That's a cute little cake. There you go. Someone said pie before? I know, I know. We do have cake emotes, just not many. A couple extra more wouldn't hurt. Snow being confused, of course. That's the easy one to do for today. Did we get any other easy ones? Nah, not just yet. Not just yet. Name the Beggar King? Of course we do. So, with this being president number 6, where's my numbers? There it is. It's president number 6. We're going after a male president. So which one did we not do last time? I think we're up to James Monroe. Yes, we are up to Jane Summer, which is the 5th president. So we've had 1 female president and 5... This is our 5th male president. So... let's get him in here. Let's hope he does well. We got a lot of work to keep him alive. So let's save over that. And then we'll name you guys as we increase the party size, if we get there. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Another Mrs. President run for 1 to 3.
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
You never know.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
But, of course, chat, you can help out the president. Let's see if we do well. Get rid of that. And this is going to be the Legends spin, so we can get a lot more fun things happening. There we go. There we go. The good spin. I spelled the last name wrong? I might have. I'll double check. Monroe. Oh, it's M-O-N. My apologies. I did spell it wrong. It's Monroe. And minusing a bad trait from Mr. Monroe is going to be the faint-hearted. Good, good. We already got a nice thing. Am I streaming like 2 hours earlier? Nope, this should be the regular stream time. Welcome on in, Sakitos. No. Sunday's stream is going to be 2 hours earlier. No, today's normal time. Yeah. Everything's normal.
Debug mode on.
Oh, I forgot to do the save reload. There we go. Let's quickly do that. Save reload. Time zone change. I don't have daylight savings, so the thing is, when it comes to other people's time zones, there's a very good chance that daylight savings does affect the streams throughout the year. Yeah. It's a little bit tricky. But I'm very blessed and fortunate that I don't get affected by daylight savings. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and no combat spins till like day 50, I think it is, at least, because it's SSU. Yeah. Frost, welcome on in. Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we have a courier quest. Yep, we'll just take it. We'll happily take that. Should I get food? Probably. 7 days. Perfect. Do we have any weapons or anything? We are practically nude. That is not good. If I want to steal something... let's go with the shield, wooden sword, helmet, and armor. And we'll consider getting some tools down the line as well. So now we feel like we're slightly protected at least. And that is a bit of a statement there. Alright, let's go do this. First quest of the run. Food grows on trees. Well, one day. Maybe one day. We need cheap stuff? Yeah, we get cheap stuff is the most important part. Tools are a little expensive at the moment. 170 for a tier 2? Yes, please. That's a great price. Okay, okay. Love to find a sale, chat. Love to see it. Okay, everything else is a little bit too pricey. Let's go to Phil's Moose. This black area is really good. Bunch of good cities nearby. We'll try and hang around here a bit. I misspelled the save name, did I? Yeah, I probably did. That was ages ago. Yeah, who cares? I'll leave it as is. Makes it easier to overwrite. Because Beggars with 2 G's as far as I remember. Yeah. Definitely misspelled it. Everything else is good. Don't need the prices here. Actually, what was the tools again? 256. I think I'll buy the 10 version. Because I don't need that many tools this early on. This is super easy to repair. Alright, let's go do the delivery. Nice. Now we have to be very vigilant because everything kills us in this early game. Do we care about the banner? Discovering a location. No. 5 beasts or 5 arena fights. I think the beasts or the 2000. We need money. We mostly need renown. But if we can cheese some beast fights, I'm down for it. I think we do beast fights. And we try and drag them into cities. I think that's the slightly easier way to do it. Yeah, squirrels, whatever we can find our hands on. That is 6 quests. These two will be good. But at least we got our first quest done quite safely. Helmet attachments. Nothing good there. That's unfortunate. Alright, treasury transfer is to Hirschmark. And the courier goes to Sandorf. Hirschmark's closer, but I can do the Sandorf one too. Let's go to Hirschmark first. And we're good to go. Yeah, yep. Good footprints, good footprints. Bad footprints. But a successful journey again. Nice to see it. With a little bit of XP. That's the other thing. We're slowly gaining XP from these deliveries. That's what we want to see. It's the starting thing, Tony. So with the original Beggar Challenge, and I think it's also with the Scaling Beggar Challenge. It's been a while since we've done the Scaling one, as I think a house just hates you normally. It's similar to, like, the Northern Raiders start. Just, you get punished for being a person. And one of them hates you a lot. One of the other bad things is... I can't remember if they start assassinating you in this run. Which run was it? Oh, no, that's the Slaver run. Never mind. No, I'm getting runs confused. No, when you're in the Slaver run, they try and assassinate you. That's different. Try and catch you as slaves. But no, in the Beggar run, you don't have to worry about them chasing you down. You just have to stay away from them hating you. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, return item, no. Find a location. Yes! That's good. Armed courier, we'll take that as well. No, on the caravan, I think. It's a bit too risky. Let's go find location first to the west. Easy does it. Yeah. Probably down here. Don't you scare me like that, bear. Don't. Lucky doesn't hate you. Okay, so the one saving grace about that, Tony, is the city you start next to doesn't hate you. I think that's in almost any run. There's safeguards against every single city hating you, so the one you start next to doesn't actually hate you completely. They just don't like you. So Sandorf, out of all of them... Where is it? Huh. It usually shows up here, but it didn't for some reason. It's the entire house Rumhort that's hostile, because I know too much. For the background of this being, we witnessed a crime. We witnessed, like, blackmailing, evil backstabbing. We know the truth, and they're trying to cover up stuff. So they want to kill us because we're a loose end. And they all hate us except for the house that you start, the city you start next to, so we started next to Sandorf. It's kind of nice that way. Yeah. Oh, no, it's normal. It's normal last. It's not the scaling one. We are the VIP in terms of babysitting, not in terms of turning into a god. So that's why it's the hardest challenge. And I was right, it's here. Sweet. Sweet. Hey, Zafe, welcome on in. Is it a new run? It's a continuation of an old run.
Here we go.
So, kind of a new run, kind of not. Hey, Kiersey, welcome back. Glad you had a good walk this morning. And let's get a spin in. The taxation, they changed. They still have bribing official for sure. Yeah, the tax evasion stuff. It's adult man watching. Hey, they say babysitters exist, but they don't say how old the child has to be, okay? So maybe I'm just with a very, very old babysitter. And I'm just a very old child. That's technically how it works, right? Now, here's one of the great things. We got beer for free. I didn't pay for this. I might have. I probably still would have. But the old monk gave us free beer. He probably knows how important we are. Probably does. Child at heart. Exactly. Exactly. So thank you very much for the random trophy loot.
Debug mode. On.
Heart of the Forest.
Debug mode.
That's what
on.
You
makes
better
us
not
king.
be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat.
Oh, and
I swear
Rox
I'll
gets
turn
a
this
spin as
car
well.
around.
Sweet. Any special perks? Nope. Nope, nothing good happens for the beggar. If you're asking about the money between cities, no, you don't get that one. Not that I remember. We just get a lot of perk trees just because of SSU combined with PTR and Legends. So we get a few weapon trees, plus a lot of things like light armor. We get the two-handed weapon perks. We get Vampire and Vicious, which is not... We're not a vampire, we're just vicious. We're not that cool. We get Sling perks. We get the Ranger perks. Resilient perks. Sturdy. So he has access to a lot of trees, just no fancy trees. They're just all basic trees. Except for the Unstoppables, that's pretty cool. And we get, the only free perk we have is Blend In. I forgot you get one free perk. I mean, we should have used it to stop ourselves getting hated by a noble company, but that's all in the past. Also, thank you for the gamble. Let's see what gamble we get. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it doesn't kill the poor beggar.
On.
Strong is good.
Debug mode.
Strong is
on.
very good. Thank you, thank you. What origin has all the perks available? None of them. I don't think you'll ever find an origin that has every single perk available to a burrow. You'd have to cheat those in, or use Scaling Beggar to steal them all. Yeah. It's a big perk tree, but like there's no way we use it. We have to stay alive. So we're going for things like 9 lives, Resilient. What else are we going for? Underdog. I mean, here's the thing funny, that's really annoying, but funny. We get the Pauper tree, but we don't get the Gamble. We don't get Promise Potential. We get Trauma Survivor. We just don't get Promise Potential. We get Punching Bag, but no Promise Potential. So yeah. Sad. Sad. I mean, we are very happy about the Lucky Strong, but no Promise Potential on the King. It's sad. Oh, congratulations, Wolfang. Second sub-anniversary, man.
Stockholm? no, don't worry. It's
Thank you so much for the support over the last 2 years, man. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. We're doing well. It's not a solo run, surprisingly, Zave. It looks like a solo run. 1 out of 1. We just need roster size. And if we have roster size, I can start getting some of the Secret Service in to take care of this president, which will be you guys. But unfortunately, this president is very unknown at the moment. Nobody knows who James Monroe is. But if we make a name for ourselves, chat can come in and save the president. So on the moment, he's on his own. And there was just 12 brigands out in my vision there, which is a bit scary to think about. A little bit scary. So let's do another delivery to try and make sure this president helps out. Hopefully. Quests. Yeah, so basically, Renown is how Legends works on the roster size increase. And I'm very, very thankful that they changed to that ages ago. And the easiest way to get Renown is questing. Fighting is slower, but I do need to fight every now and again to get some XP. But currently, we've done a few quests to start the game, and we're already at 72. Couple of deliveries, a final location, and 72 is what we're at. So it's great. It's perfect. Oh, Mona. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying. How old, outdated? I have to keep using PTR. I have to use a slightly outdated version. We have the mod list in Discord. We're on 8.2.9 for Cell Swords and 2.2.2 PTR, which is actually the latest PTR, surprisingly. Fighting when you have a bodyguard, it's also stealing, also known as kill stealing, which is our favorite strategy. So we'll focus on that as much as we can. Where do I have to go? Oh, to the right of the map. Okay, I can't see that, but it's on the right side. But yeah, kill stealing, cheesing, that's the best way to play this run. Probably the only way to play this run. So, let's see what we can do. Oh, I can also sell the Heart of the Forest. I can also buy cloth as a cheap price. Okay, okay. Let's, 4 more days of food, 4 more days. What if I buy some milk? And... nothing else. I'll think about selling this, but I don't know the price. I have to check the price with my shield. 12. Okay, we're not at a good price. We'll try and find a better place. Let's go to Wagenheim. Yeah. Beggars being chased by house. Well, not chased. No. Okay, I didn't have my spacebar that quickly because I was busy distracted by chat and scratching my head. So, yeah, let's not and say we did. We're not chased by a house. They just hate our guts, and things like that will happen randomly. So let's go a different way. Yeah. Yeah, it's not actively hunted. Exactly, Bear. Exactly. So just like a Northern Raiders type run. Yeah. Stop blaming chat. I would never. I would never stop. Oh, do I join this company? No, because the mercenaries will kill me anyways. They're probably not against these guys. Oh, boy. Scary stuff. 196. Ooh, profit to be had. Okay, okay, hold up. What about the shield price? 21. We're rich. We're rich. We did it, chat. Oh, baby, that's what we wanted. Okay, now we're living comfortably. Any upgrades that I need? Surprisingly not. Okay. Then we just hang around on this wealth and continue our delivery without anyone killing us. Yeah, all that good stuff. And most likely, we'll try and find ourselves a fight. The most safe fight we'd ever think of. So I'm not dealing with mercenaries. I'll deal with brigands, beasts, because I can lure them into good fights. Okay, that's a bunch of mimes. Can I beat up some mimes? Apparently the president fights them all and takes no injuries. Okay, this president is pretty badass. Gets $138 and a headpiece and a loot. There we go. We look amazing.
At Wolfang 125, oh how nice. Don't look at the chat like snow and almost get killed. I pay for this TTS so you don't need to look at chat.
Thank you, Cake. I appreciate it. Yeah, we cannot get ourselves killed just because of chat. I mean, because of me. Totally not chat's fault. Oh man, nighttime is scary. This is when you die. Daytime, it's very hard to die, because I have reactions that can handle daytime. No, you stupid game! No, I hit pause. But the stupid quest update doesn't let you pause immediately after. Oh! Why? Why do they have to be lurking in the freaking city? They weren't. They just met the city same time. I hate this game. You can't. You physically can't hit spacebar after you finish the quest. So it's a millisecond of death time.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
No, there is no hope. Please don't be an ambush. It's an ambush, isn't it? I swear this is an ambush. I hate mercenaries, man. I hate them so freaking much. I'm gonna hit retreat and just hope this works. It's not an ambush. No. No. You stay the freaking hell away from me. Go away, stupid Oathbringer. Oh, I was worried that was an ambush. I was so worried. Okay, there was hope, and you know what? That DD quote was actually good. Despite me not expecting to have hope. We'll allow it. Oh my lord.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I
Screw
swear I'll
you, the
turn this
lucky
car
food.
around.
Screw you. I told you nighttime is the worst time, chat. No reaction time, and the freaking city screwed me. Handing in the quest. Oh god. Alright, well, we haven't... I didn't see his pants. You didn't see my pants either. Sheesh. Yeah, the dog chasing would have been the worst. Would have been absolutely worst. And snow panics for sure. Another gamble trait. Okay, okay, we're gambling. We gambled with our lives. We'll gamble with the traits.
Debug mode. On.
Unsettled by spirit runes.
Debug mode. Off.
I guess that's a normal president every day. +6, -6. Okay. That's not really great, but maybe. Maybe it's okay. And yes, no panics for sure. That's really bad. Let's get the hell out of here. Don't want to be dealing with that. Let's go to Koningswald. So now we know there's 2 mercenary parties that are evil after us, which is not a good sign. Gotta keep our wits about us. Previous president died. We didn't lose one today. We are on president number 6, though, so... There have been multiple dead presidents. Usually of old age. Yeah, we'd call that. Totally old age. James Monroe believed in ghosts. IRL, so it checks out. Well, I'm glad we're lore accurate at the moment. Gotta stick to the script. In terms of armor... Ooh, I could upgrade. I get a 55. I get a 65. How's our fatigue? Pretty good. Do I want to go full 65? It's a little expensive. 239. You know what? I'll do it. Let's go 65. Dang, that paddle of the armor's cheap. Magic staff? Interesting. It's on sale. Weapon-wise... I mean, it's on sale, but I don't want to waste my money on that. We'll think of a different weapon down the line, but let's make sure we have the helmet as well. So helmet and body piece, so that puts up 105.90. We need to be able to handle the basic of enemies in order to survive, or even just take a kill in a fight. President's a larfer, of course, of course. He needs a meat. Well, he is running out of food. I need to grab him some grain. The grain is cheaper than the meat, which is surprising. That's weird. Normally meat is like 20 bucks a piece. Why is it so expensive? This city is backwards. But that's fine. We don't have to stay here long. We have a treasury transfer to Filsmoos, or a armed courier to Hirschmark. We know Hirschmark is not far. Where's Filsmoos? Oh, it's even closer. Sweet, we'll grab that. On the road again. Staying away from mercenaries. Panicking over any little thing. But I'm keeping an eye out. We gotta find a brigand, gotta find a beast. Because these cities are so close together, there's so many ways to lure things. But then again, the roads are also protected. No predictions for the fight? I know, right? We will get more predictions in. I just was not expecting to live that one. Pretty much. If you get in combat, the run's over? Pretty much. Pretty much.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Unless it's a combat that we want.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Tony, thanks for the resub at tier 1 for 8 months. Much appreciated for the support. Welcome on in. Why not prediction if we can survive? Exactly, exactly. Now, we'll get some predictions in. Return courier. Where's the courier going? Wagenheim. Nice and close. We'll take it. Oh, wait, what about the sale? There is no sale going on here. Alright, good stuff then. Puppy! Puppy, come on. President needs his sidekick. Yes! We got Battle Brother! Okay, chat. Happy days. We can now win. President and his trusty dog. Let's go. Rogue Trader tabletop playing in? Nice. I didn't know that had a tabletop with it. Sounds like fun, man. Find a location is what we want. Exactly what we want. Long way to the northwest. That's going to be annoying. They're having a drought, which means they buy food for more, but I'm not going to trade them food. Long way to the northwest means it's probably up here, which is concerning, as I might get attacked. And it's nighttime. Okay, well, let's sit on the mountain to be safe at nighttime. I don't trust it. And we found it by accident. Whilst waiting on the mountaintop. Sure. I'll take it. You are freaking kidding me. Thank God the mountain saved us there. What do you mean both mercenary parties are next to each other? I'm just going to sit here for a bit. Oh, God. There's nothing safe about this run. Scary buggers, eh? Scary. Northwest is not east. It's not. It's not. Dog is a free escape for the next ambush, pretty much. And the dog is stronger than us, yes. Most definitely. Alright, I don't want any of those quests. Probably just want to abandon them immediately. Try and cycle quests if we can. Let's go back to Eichstadt, and hopefully that the mercenaries are not there. No. That's not them. Okay, okay. Return item, we're not strong enough for that yet. Caravan. Caravan's risky, but not the worst quest in the world, unless it's mercenaries. But I could do the delivery of coins northwest. Sure, we'll do that. How's our renown going? 157, we've doubled it already. Bit of hope. A little bit of hope, chat. Excuse you. Excuse you. This is why I don't like nighttime. I don't like nighttime. Oh, baby. I really don't like nighttime. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Autopathing, be my friend. Nine caravan hands. Can they beat the brigands? Maybe not. It's probably not worth the risk. Probably not. Probably not. Hey, Budgie, welcome on in. Thanks for the pits, man. Appreciate it. Rest in peace, boys. Rest in peace. Oh, the Königswald Company can beat the brigands. Bring the army in. They're going north. Dude, if you just went south, if you see all those dead bodies, you could have done your job. Or not. Fair enough. Koppeldorf. Let's go to Koppeldorf for delivery. Grab a bit of food. Grab a bit of cheap cloth. Okay, we love the cheap cloth. And let's go. Oh no, it's back to the same place I didn't like being at earlier. Okay, nighttime means I need to be safe. It's funny that the roads aren't safe. It's bad. Probably do wall and get themselves killed. Yeah, they probably would. But as long as I don't get killed, that's the trick. I gotta find situations that are safe enough for me. Wait. You're cheating. The caravan's allowed to go over this 3-tile gap? It's technically a 1-tile gap, isn't it? That's fully cheating. That's not a road. That's not a road! Alright, that's definitely the AI cheats.
How many
There's
spins
no
do you guys have
way.
to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Is it on the bingo today? It's not. That's completely illegal. Yeah. Alright, Rocks, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Gotta remember to save often. Minus a bad trade of choice. We have only one more to remove. The Night Blind. And you know what? It's actually important. Because if I can't see at night with my retreats, I might get myself killed again. So let's just clean that up, and thank you very much. Let's also be very wary of battle sites. I don't trust anything. There's beasts that have been killed. Okay, we get paid. And you want a courier where? Brunnendorf, I mean. Back to the same place we came. Okay, you guys are just doing pen pal stuff. Okay, fine by me. Whatever gets me my money. Fire arrows, all that stuff will be cool. Do I get a tabard that's cheap? Ooh. Yes. Nice early tabard, because our resolve freaking sucks. Don't hate that idea. And then we'll get a $9 hat. No? No, the Jester hat's better. Although it's worse. It is technically worse. But it looks better. Yeah, we'll think about it. Buy the cloth, you'll think it sells well? No, it's way too expensive. From 140 to 154, that's already 10% above normal park market price. And I bought it for 5% below market price. Probably like 3%. No, that's a bit too risky. Too risky. Not enough capital. Caravans here, we already knew that was a caravan. We don't know what's following the caravan if there's anything. We're safe. Sold last match for 170? Yeah, that's because I got lucky. If I could do that again, then I would probably have bought it. Not going to get a reach weapon? Not yet. Not yet. Although I don't hate the idea. Just don't love the prices. But then I have money. 151 I could sell for. How would we want to do it? It's difficult to get a reach weapon that is... If we get a whip, a reach weapon that we could hold our shield with. Hard to steal kills with, but not impossible. And that's the wrong whip. I'll consider it. Don't hate the idea of a whip. And why did I look at chat? Why did I look at chat? Brief moment of distraction. Okay, we're fine. Why are there dudes here? Okay. And we just leave. Dog, leave us alone. 33%. Dog. I hate the retreat mechanics of this game. But we dodge most of the 30%. The retreat mechanism is so stupid. If you don't run away on the first hit and you get hit by the dog, it cancels your entire movement, which is the dumbest freaking thing. There's no retreats because of chat. Fine, I'll allow it. I just have to stop being a streamer. Stop reading chat. Just be one of those streamers where just don't answer chat. Okay, those brigands aren't bad. I could probably lure them into a giant caravan. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it. Come on, boys. Come on. No, no, no. Why are you there? No, leave me alone. No, that could have been perfect. I could have actually had my first fight that's legitimate. Fudge muffins. That's bad. Okay, it's fine. We escaped through the mountains. James Monroe gets a fatigue. I mean, he's been running his whole life, so I guess that is a benefit. Start getting a little bit stronger. What? That's bad. Beggar President, you got my vote? That's good to hear, Cafe. We need more votes. We need more people on the team. Everything wants to freaking kill me, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I need to go and maybe do this final location whilst getting chased by Nox. Somewhere to the west. Screw it, I'll do it. Food is cheap today. That is a good sign. Cloth is cheap once again. That's another good sign. Okay, we'll save again and then head out west. How we doing? How we doing? 223. We're halfway there, boys. Halfway there. Nox, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave. Actually, wait. Wait a minute. Well, we get our first fight, and it's a beast fight, which counts for our ambition. Oh, let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. Don't you chicken out on me, you stupid Nox. Damn it. Freaking chickens. Well, there goes our opportunity. They want to eat me, but if there's friends... No, no, no. It's not going to freaking happen. Right. Makes you become a postman for a month? It does. It pretty much does, Cafe. It's a little tricky that way. Okay, westward, we don't see the ancient battle site. I'm assuming it's in the forest. Nope. Okay, it's in the swamp. I was 2 milliseconds away of getting it. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. Never really haggled for money for quests. Always seen a bunch of people do that. I'm too lazy to do it, man. I don't need to haggle. Oh, beating up kids. Let's do it. Without taking any damage. This president is sick. We beat up mimes. Took no damage, no injuries. We beat up the kids who are less armed than us. We get a free hand axe and 2 military picks. The hell? This is goated. This is so goated. We sick the dog on them. That's basically it. What is this run? We are so going hand axe. Who cares about... What is it? Not Jefferson. Who was the one that chopped down the cherry tree? We're going to chop down the cherry tree as this chair president. Sheesh. Nobody beats up kids like he does. Exactly, exactly. That's why this president's got my vote. James Monroe's got my vote, chat. Washington got the tree down. That's right. Sorry. Washington got the cherry tree. But he's dead. We lost him ages ago. First president didn't do so well. I mean, he kind of did okay, but then he died. Oh, we need to repair these for extra cash. Which means I'm going to run out of tools, which means I need to buy a 260. It's not a great price, but I don't think I'm going to find many better prices than this, am I? Not right now. We'll grab it. Okay. Everything else is okay. We have our tabard already. And there are no more quests. Okay, so that means slowly, safely. Because we know the thugs were around here. No, the knocks were around here. I swear thugs were here too. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Was accidentally pause the stream? Yeah, I hate it when that happens. But if you pause a stream and replay the stream, it'll bring you back up to speed on a stream. So if you feel like you're behind, you can force it to like mini refresh. That does work that way. 453, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Escort caravan, armed courier, treasury transfer. So we ditched the return item because we're not strong
I'm
enough.
totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys
I
did a
ditched the
really good
caravan.
spin, for sure.
We'll take the spin, though, Galahad. Appreciate the support. Let's see what we get. Spin, spin to the win. And it is another gamble? Okay, this president is all about gambling and all about winning. Great combination.
Debug mode. On.
Unsettled, strong, and paranoid. Ooh, okay. So paranoid is really good. It's bad if we want to go for a dodge build, but it's really good for the free defense. But it's also bad if I get ambushed. So we have to be extra
Debug
careful.
mode. Off.
We can take the hit. We can take the hit to it. But it means if I get ambushed, I'm not going to outspeed all the brigands once again. Because we've been faster than the brigands every time. We'll just have to be super careful. And then we can capitalize on that bonus stats. Thank you, Galahad. Appreciate it. Also, Star Force Champion, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. Treasury or Courier? We'll probably check both. Wagenheim and Wolin. Wolin is here. Wagenheim's closer. We'll take the Wagenheim one first. 26 health? I mean, it could be worse. It could be. Don't know how, but it could be. Hey, we're not dead yet. Dodge's not the best. You don't have the alert, if I don't recall. Do I not have alert? I've got lookout. Lookout's very helpful. I have survival instincts. See, the thing is, the Churk tree's jumbled, sorry. So, like, underdog's in the wrong spot. Formidable approaches in the wrong spot. So there's a chance, like, entrenched, I think, is in the wrong spot, too. There's a chance there's an alert, but I can't see it. Oh, we might need we definitely need Pathfinder. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go dodge. Well, there's Relentless, which is 2 bits after dodge. Yeesh. Yeesh. I mean, there's Perseverance. Perseverance is not bad. Definitely gonna need Nimble. We're just going super survivable. I also don't hate the idea of footwork. We'll consider that. Yeah, it's weird to have all these perks like this, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what happens. As long as we survive, we can start making builds. Most of it's just survivability. Okay, battle sites. What are you guys fighting? Nothing I need to get myself involved with. Courier, return item, beasts. Okay, let's just go with the courier. Almost misclicked. Helvik, a day to the north. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. No. I'm not going to the... No. It's the first delivery I say no to. I'm keen on going south instead. This neighborhood's really good to me, despite it wanting to kill me. But I don't want to go to the barbarian north. That seems too dangerous. Okay, let's check this delivery. Koppeldorf. Fudge, I've been there before. A little bit scary that way, but we should be fine. How did I go for tools? We've got enough tools. We're not repairing very fast. But we are repairing, so that's good. Throw the fierce kills, I guess? Yeah, pretty much. Just gotta be very careful. Okay, footprints are good. Those footprints are bad. No, those are good. Let's just take to the higher ground. It's the only time I feel safe at nighttime is on the high ground. And sometimes the daytime. Okay, Koppeldorf, thanks for patrolling the roads. Keeping citizens like us, presidents like us, safe. Whew. Was the cloth at 217? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Okay, I'll buy the 145s here and go back. I was distracted. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Find location, return item. Probably find the location some way to the north. And then we'll go sell the cloth. Nothing but a presidential cloth merchant at this point. I'm assuming the location's going to be about... Nice. Good spot. And now we run away from the barbarians, and we're good to go. Don't. You scared me, game. I was trying to go to the next location. We catch a thief! Doing our presidential duty. Nicely done. We safe? We're safe? We're safe. Okay, the convoy didn't get attacked. We didn't get attacked. Okay. How much is cloth selling for? Oh, it's a fair! Oh my god, 231. I missed that. Local holiday and ambush trade routes. Perfect timing. That's a crazy profit right there. 3,600 by ourselves? And I can sell my military picks? Wait. I probably should sell these. Even if I do get my Secret Service boys up and running, I probably don't want to give them these weapons. These don't do very well against just general enemies. Yeah. Should have bought them back then. That's true. That's true, Obi-Wan. I was playing it safe. And it seems like I shouldn't have. I should have been more risky with my money. Yeah, he's going to be a great economist for perfectly as the president should be. Look at us go. Alright, let's set up. Everything else is fine? It's fine. How are we doing for renown? 311. We're getting close, boys. We're getting close. Do we risk a caravan? How far away is it? 4 days. Hell no. Okay, we don't risk the caravan. Let's go to Koningswald. They might have a better quest for us. I was like, if it's a one-day caravan, the president could risk it. But I don't want to fail a quest because that hits our renown badly. Return item, no thank you. I could do treasury to Sandorf. We could do caravan 1 day to Hirschmark. I mean, the roads are very protected. I could risk it. Phil's Moose is probably the best delivery first. And then we can come back for the other two. Yeah. He died on the 4th of July, same day as Jefferson. That's a very famous day. I was not aware of these things. But that is an interesting fact. Well, we made a friend that we didn't want to, but they're not chasing us, which is a good sign. You know what? As much as we're gamblers, chat, do we risk the dog? Like, this dog is going to keep us alive. For the chance of earning gambling money, I don't think this is worth. Should we keep the dog alive? I think is the right choice. But, at the same time, I could just buy another dog with $200. You guys want me to gamble. Okay, we'll do a prediction for it then. Chet says, don't let the dog die. That's true, that's true. I had a major cash out. Yeah, but because I'm rich now, I could be richer. I could. See, here's the trick. If the dog's good enough, which Battle Brothers usually is, he's the best dog in the game. We can win this. We can totally win this. Like, we are the best president at the moment. There's no way our dog loses. There's the prediction, chat. Go get it up. Does our dog win? Oh, I made it 30 seconds. Fudge, that's quick. Quickly, quickly, do it. I accidentally made it 30 seconds instead of a minute. Put your money in, put your money in. I was meant to make that a minute prediction. Apologies for making it so fast. Oh, chat's thing we don't win. Okay, sweet. Okay, good stuff. Good luck. Good luck. James Monroe, you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but you know what you're doing. Let's do this.
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
Come on, puppy.
Yeah,
Come
well,
on.
I'm also thinking this
Come
one
on,
is going
puppy.
to be rigged too.
You're making us win this one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Why? I usually have good luck with this. I usually have good luck with this. It's fine. It's fine. We'll buy another one. I'll go buy another dog, chat. I'll buy a better dog, okay? It'll look just like the same one. We'll come home. The wife and the kids will never know the difference. It'll be the same colored dog. It'll react probably to the same name. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, no. No, you won't, Bear. No, you won't. You won't know. You guys won't blab on me. My dog didn't freaking win. Oh, dear. You've been watching dogs from other series. Never seen you win that event. I've seen you hit at least 10 times, though. Okay, Kirsty, I'm used to winning it, though, but then sometimes it doesn't happen. Sometimes. Ooh, a free level up. That's rare. That's really helpful for the president. Totally unrelated to the dog. But thank you for the spin trouble. Oh, Monroe leveled up anyways because of all the delivery we were doing. Sweet. So we grabbed 9 lives. Uh-huh. And then we back-to-back level up. I'm okay with that. Wait a minute. I don't need attack. I need defense, health, and resolve. That's what I need. And then we
Debug mode on.
level up.
Debug mode off.
Sweet. Which is 3, 4, and 2, because we have now 32 health, which is actually pretty decent. Let's go with Pathfinder, so we can not, like, die, and we can outrun enemies. Let's do that. Great idea, Galahad. I agree. I agree. We'll tell Snow Wife. No, no, chat. We're in a pact right now, okay? Nobody talks about the dog. Exactly. What dog? And we will buy a brand new one. There is not one available, but we'll find one. There's going to be a kennel around here somewhere. We can get dog fur. Just disguise ourselves as the dog. That'll work. He was the best dog. Unfortunately, I had to put down your 14-year-old dog. That's a pretty decent time living, Logon. That is a sad time for sure. That is definitely one. I'll stock up on some tools now that we have some money. Ammunition at 83 is really cheap, so let's get a couple of those. Now, medicine at 300 is a bit too much. I'm not going to do that. It's a lot of kitchen tents. Caravan, beasts, location, basilisks. Interesting. I'd say no, but I am interested. Let's go for the location. That's pretty quick and easy. Long way to the southwest. Okay. Maybe not super quick, but partially easy. Quickly say hi to Sutterberg. Chat, we have a selection. Okay. This makes up for it. So this is how we get away with nobody noticing the dog got replaced. Okay. We have wolf options. We have normal dog options. We have armored dogs. So I can spend a little bit extra and get a protected one. Chat wants the wolf. Okay, okay, okay. Whatever gets you guys on my side and not blabbing, I think we buy a wolf. Do we get Brawler or Cassio? Brawler sounds like he'll do well. Yeah, he sounds like he'll win the next dogfight. I mean, the next battle for us. Yeah, he'd win the battles. Cassio sounds better. Okay, okay. We'll do a poll. Which one do you want, chat? Because this is a very important decision. Cassio literally means hollow. He makes enemies hollow. That's what he probably would do. You want our old dog back. Okay, Bear. Bear, you're going to have to get used to our new and improved, exactly the same dog. You won't even notice the difference. Won't even notice the difference. Wolf named after a watch. And a cheaper brand of watch at that trouble. But he's very expensive. 450 bucks for a wolf. Actually is on sale, surprisingly. Is this town on sale at the moment? They must like us. Yeah, seems like it's a good price. They respond to the name Battle Brother, right? Exactly, Mishka, exactly. Whatever we call him is what matters. Welcome on in, man. So he's a watchdog? Okay, okay, Bjorn. That's a good one. Cassio it is. Welcome on in, buddy. The watchdog to the team. You do well, okay, buddy? Your name is now Battle Brother, right? We gotta have that agreement. And nobody will be the wiser. Anything else the shops are after? Food, I'm okay for 4 days. Tools, oh, they are cheap. I need the meds more so. Tier 4, 1 for 1. It's $41. I'll grab that. Just because. Helmet upgrades. $75.95. And I'm sitting on a current 50. Probably do want to upgrade that for 300 bucks. Sure. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. And continue our journey. And not attack that caravan. Yeah. Meat and water, of course. Distract and run away. Exactly. Exactly. We've run away from a couple fights already, so, you know, whatever works. That was a friendly mercenary party. That is a rare occurrence. But we'll take it. Courier and caravan. How far is the caravan? A day to the west to Sandorf. If Sandorf has any defenders, that is a deadly run. Armed courier is to Al-Hazif. It's a little far, isn't it? Where the hell is that? Yeah, it's a bit too far, buddy. Alright, we'll dodge both of these just to be safe. And we'll go do something else. Let's go back to Hirschmark. We're getting really close, chat. 355. Not long now. Wouldn't mind to get a couple of fights in, though. Pitched fights, of course. Or, I wouldn't mind to get a solo fight in. Hold on. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Can I do a 1v2? I have my dog. I can easily do a 1v2. It's unrelated, Mishka. Okay, okay. I'm glad it's unrelated. Yeah, we totally win these, right? I have the dog. Battle Brothers also knows what his name. Yeah, yeah, we predict on these. We predict these. Let's do a... How many deaths struck downs? No, we do a different prediction. We need to make up a new prediction. This is... How do I want to do this prediction? We want to make sure that no deaths, president dies, or... One plus other deaths. This will be dog included. Dang it, I can't write that in. Too many characters. Why is it too many characters?
If every time your dog gets eaten by nachos, you get a new dog, which proceeds to get eaten by nachos, you aren't raising dogs, you are rising nachos on a diet of dogs.
Okay, that sounds horrible. No, no. I mean, you're right.
I take no responsibility for this.
But
spin. I have
Sapachu,
no
how
idea
could you
the
say
power
something
you've
so
unleashed,
controversial?
And I weep for the consequences.
Yet so correct. Oh dear. Predictions up, boys. Predictions up. Slurpus, dog dying count as a bro dies. I put a different prediction in, which includes the dog. So, the prediction includes 0 deaths, 1 plus other deaths, dog included, and then president dies as the third option, which means the run ends. So each one overrides each other. On the bingo card, though, no, not for the bingo card. Bingo card, bro dies counts as bro dies, and dog dies counts as dog dies. Dog dies is not on the bingo card today, though. So, no. Cats getting eaten by coyotes, that's where you got the joke from. No such thing as a riddle joke anymore? Of course not. Of course not. Not many things are original these days. Thanks to the spin bear. I'll do that after combat, though. Dog was called Battle Bro. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, bear. Not entirely. Okay, I'm going to make sure I stay on the high ground versus this. So I'm going to end my turn. Should I end my turn with a shield wall? Sure. Because they'll go first. Okay, we take a morale hit. But we send Mr. Wolf out, right? I mean, Mr. Battle Brother. Go for it, buddy. Go, go, go. Go! We're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. If he breaks first turn, I mean, we're not completely broken, but we did get wrecked a little bit. Just a little bit. With the high ground, I think that's what's helping us, because what is he rolling on? 25s. And we're rolling on 46s. Okay, that's not bad. We're out of fatigue, though. Puppy. He's good. The double dodge. We got a kill. We got a kill. Our first kill, and the puppy got a kill twice as well. Sweet. What a fight. Would not have won that with any other situation. And that's our first battle's win, chat. Let's go. It's monumental. Monumental. And for the lovely believers, you guys were right. Well done. Well done indeed. You'll not see those fights very often. Not very often. Collectors are in ambush trade routes. Yikes. $1,000 for furs? What are those? Made out of freaking minks or something? $100 for knock brains and jagged fangs means I think I can make a good profit. Selling for 25. No, wait, I need those teeth. I don't need the brain, though. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Courier and Brigands. Let's go Courier. Dog did more damage than me. Okay, that's potato there. Zapachu, water under the bridge. But, we did it. We did it. Nachos. It's a different type of nachos, Galahad, but I like the thinking. Cargo to Wagenheim. I think that's a good, it's a good delivery. Yeah, let's go to that. Okay, let's keep trying to find more cheesy fights, chat. As best as possible. Because we want more of that. Okay. Return item. Caravan. How far is this caravan? 3 days. Nope. Nope. None of that. Still need those meds. Let's go check the big city. Just pointing out how good he is. Oh, the spin! I apologize. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, Bear did have a spin. Yes. You get any stats from it? Nope. Nope. We got nothing. Nothing at all. And we get injuries instead. Oh, crap.
Debug mode on.
Well, I really need those meds now. Chest cut and
Debug
ribs.
mode off.
Oh. Oh, that's
Debug
bad.
mode on. Debug
Back to the
mode
spot we were before.
off.
Okay, I really, really need to get into town. Temple time. There we go. We're all fixed up. And return items, screw that. Treasure transfer. I wish I didn't do that lovely spin. 2 days to the south to Niwick. Niwick? Where's Niwick? Oh, we could go meet the Sun faction. That would be fun. If I could buy some meds, then I can go visit them. So freaking expensive. Oh, crap. Fine. I'll do the delivery, but I'll complain the entire time. Because I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, it's OG Beggar. It's the scary run. Okay, nothing evil. Why did I spend money? Why did I spend money at the temple if you were just going to be miraculously cured, Mr. President? I don't know how he did it. But well done, buddy. Well done. 300 bucks, fine, fine. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'm getting swindled. But I'm desperate. No one's going to sell me good meds this entire map. No, 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 no. I like singing. I like running away. Get lost. Get lost. Get lost. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Autopathing sucks, so I gotta go the long way around. Oh, okay. We're fine. Wondered where those mercenaries were all these times. Okay, that's not a good sign, but they're not going to attack me. So, nighttime is scary. Armed courier and final location. That's nice. So when I'm done this quest, I can come back. Okay, we're fine. Oh boy. It's not an easy life being a president, that's for sure. And I'm almost out of food. We can fix that. Sometimes gather meds, that's way too inefficient and way too slow. The problem is having a single bro means your camping abilities are so bad. Camping is only good when you have a decent-sized party. Like, if I was to put him on med collection, he will get 0.25 meds an hour. That's bad. That's insanely bad. So yeah, no. Don't go camping with a small party. Spending money is better. Follow the tracks. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Do I want to escort a caravan? 2 days. Nah, too much work. And too risky. Gold dust for 75 is actually a good price. Fur scraps and furs for good prices? Okay. We'll take it. Not too shabby. Nice. How close to New Bros? It is at 404. We need less than 100, boys. Less than a single $100 investment. If I could change that to what I want it to be. But it would be nice if you could just pay for your status in life. But we're not far. So let's go and do the final location, ditch the taking action, and ditch the return item? Sure. It's final location to where? Not far to the northeast. Sweet. Northwest. I can't read. Northwest. Stay on the high ground for nighttime. Okay. You piece of... Really? Why are you there? Screw you. Screw you, man. How is that northwest? Okay, they chased me into my quest location. I don't know why, but that's a good thing. How is that northwest? It is literally like 4 tiles to the west and like 10 tiles north. That's a north. Whatever. Whatever. I'm getting sandwiched. I'm getting... no. No.
A spin?
No.
What? Since when are you
No.
guys allowed to spin?
Dear God. It technically... Okay, well, technicalities aside, it's a horrible technicality, but yes, you're right. It was Weast, Tony. It was Weast. Trophy loot. Okay, we'll take something.
Debug mode on.
Oh!
Debug
$1,000 dues. We'll take it. Thank you, Trouble. And with our mercantile inclined president, we can make some good money off of that. Okay, Desperados get lost. Unless. I mean, I won't beat the Desperados, but these guys can. You guys running away? That's what I freaking thought. A map for 1400. Screw you. Screw you, dude. You're crazy. No one's gonna buy a map for $1,400. Armed courier, where to? Newick. Oh, that's the same place we went before. Yeah, I'll take that. See, whenever I have friends around, they're chickens, but they want to beat up a lone old man on the side of the road. Wait, I do that every run and steal a ring from him. Okay, I can't talk. But you know what I'm saying. Beating up old men on the side of the road is kind of easy to do. And they shouldn't do that to me because I deserve better. That's what I'm trying to say. But there's another quest down the tubes. Oh. Taking action, screw that. That old man should get a wolf. That works, Bjorn. I love that idea. But don't tell him, because it might make it harder for me to steal from him. Everything else is good. Am I okay for food? Yeah, there it is. I need to just shuffle the inventory. Yeah, 5 days. We should be fine. Alright, we need just a couple more quests, chat, and we're good. We're at the 448. So freaking close. To save me on time and effort, I'm going to teleport to Salthaven for $10. They have a courier, but they've got three other really crappy quests. Let's check it. Nets. I like the idea of nets, but I just can't wield them in combat. Due to me having the band-aid plus a backup weapon and stuff. I mean, I guess if I don't have the backup weapon, I could. Because I was considering using a two-handed weapon, but I might not be able to. Cargo to Al Hazif takes too long. Ooh, but prices are very bad here. Yeah, I won't be a part of it. Their meds are cheap, though. Okay. I don't get cheap meds anywhere. I'm going to stock up. They're selling happy powder? This is a good town. They're selling gemstones. I mean, I'll say what I want about their prices, but... it's a pretty good little town with a black market in it. Maybe that's why their prices are so good. Fancy stuff. crossbow with extra damage. A bow with nothing special. Just a teeny weensy bit of an upgrade. A shovel with extra damage and minus fatigue. You intrigue me, game. You intrigue me. But we shall quickly teleport to Tome Waiter to see if they have a better option. Backbound of good presidencies, of course. Of course. Ending the nightmare for a 4-star. Excuse you. It is day 20. Get away from me with your stinking 4-star ideas. Return item treasury transfer. How far is the treasury transfer? 3 days to Koppeldorf. Man, that town takes way too much action. I mean, I could do it. I need a quest. I need a quest. Fine, I'll do it. Whatever gets me away from the south. Yeah, none of these are good. What's the prices here? 361. Profit! Profit. I sold the food by accident. $3,000. Let's go. We're back in the money, boys. You'll love to see it. Let's get out of here. Good thing 4 quests in a row? Exactly. Exactly. So we'll take the treasury transfer 3 days to the north. We'll teleport back to Salt Haven because it's only $10. And then we will quickly say hi to Matterfest because we've never been. May as well see the sights. And then we'll head past that to go north. What do you guys offer? It's a pretty good map at the moment. Any upgrades for me? A half-off tower shield? Okay, this president is gonna be so happy. Wow. $500 freaking tower shield. I'm on board already, chat. This is a great, great presidency. We'll never die. And after saying that, I regret it. But we'll totally be fine. Totally fine. Let's just go north. Daytime traveling is good. But it's going to become nighttime soon. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I feel somewhat safe. I will not walk through the forest at night. I'm not going to do it. I want to go to the high ground for nighttime. And then I can walk through the forest during the daytime. Okay. You scared me. You scared me. No, 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 no. No, that's an ambush. That's so an ambush. Leave me alone. No. I'm not going to get ambushed in the forest, dude. Screw you. Not the time, place, or anywhere. And our delivery got completed. Oh. Okay, there's a quick little caravan. How far? Koenigswald to the south. I could probably actually do that. Because it's literally there. It's not through the safest of roads, though. But we're at 450-67, and we're getting really close to leveling our renown. How would a beggar know it's an ambush? I mean, if you're alone in the forest and someone says, "Come quick, my leg is broken," or "Come help me," totally, someone in the forest is going to be your best friend, right? That doesn't sound suspicious at all. None of it. What's the trait that reminds me of vampires of the president? You mean the debilitate, which is the vampire vicious part group? Yeah, he's got a couple of those, but he's not a vampire, which is surprising. Because what's also part of the vampire vicious group? Sweeping strikes is two-handed. I mean, that's just what a vampire wanted you to know if he's not a vampire. Headhunters from flails, organized, dagger, axe. I think that's his only one. Oh, he's got juggler perk groups because rotations from, like, everything. Yeah, he's got a few combinations of things in here. Oh. No, just look like one. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Turn you into dinner. Exactly. With this caravan, I think I can risk it, chat. I'm feeling risky today. Let's take it. The roads are patrolled well. We have what? Ew, it's only like 2 to 3 caravan hands. No, it's 4 caravan hands and 2 carts. Okay. So at least we have some protectors. But we only just have to get down to the next city. It can't be that hard. The companies are patrolling the roads. Peasants are patrolling the roads. And the world is still going on by despite us getting attacked. Why is the world still going on by whilst we're getting attacked? Is that a bug? Am I gonna crash? I'm gonna crash.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Yep, I'll count that as a well-timed crash. I have never seen that before.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Oh, you asked about traits, Finlander. Vampire traits? You mean like bloodthirsty? Bloodthirsty is all about fatalities, though. Yeah, I might have to Alt F4 this. I am concerned. It's not a good thing. The music's still going. Okay, we're good, we're good. When did I last save? We'll have to find out. Have a good sleep, Cake. Thanks for hanging, man. Take care of yourself and get some good rest. And we will find out. It didn't autosave. Okay, I saved back at day 20, which was where? That's when I last saved? Well, I guess it wasn't that far behind. Well, at least I saved back here. That sucks. Was it before I got the... It was before I got the trophy piece.
Debug mode on.
And this time we get silk instead.
Debug mode.
Alright. Well, we've got a second spin, so let's see what happens. About 30 minutes ago? Something like that. No, maybe not 30 minutes, but... It was a little bit ago, maybe like 10 minutes ago. Random events, we'll take those. Hey, Stefan, welcome on in, man. Good to see you.
Debug mode on.
Alright, well, we'll be right back, because the events don't want to do anything for me. So everything's upset today. You said Trait Park. That's what I said. I said bloodthirsty, Finlander. Yeah, I said bloodthirsty. But I'm not sure which one you're thinking about. Did Cake say Neko? Oh, he said Neko's sleep. Yeah, the emote. He's got a lot of emotes there. Okay, random events.
Mode on.
Random events not working? Excuse you. Are they not working? Huh. Maybe they're bugged at the moment. Money works. I'll try it once more. We might not need to, might need to restart the... Well, not restart, but, like, redo random events. Might have to skip those for the moment in this run, because that is weird. Oh, yeah, you need BTTV to see those types of emotes, Galahad. Yeah. Just take your 3 perk points? Yeah, equal trade. Perfectly equal.
Debug mode. On.
No, events don't work.
Debug mode.
That is weird, but we'll just respin it. We'll gamble the trait.
Debug mode.
Too much
On.
gambling, but maybe it's good. Paranoia, strong, unsettled. Appetite like a donkey. No. No. That's so bad. Mmm.
Debug
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Eats like a president. Yeah, basically. That's so freaking bad, dude. 7 provisions a day. Lucky we're economic, so we can actually afford that slightly. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that as soon as possible. Hold on. Oh. No, we're not buying your stupid map. Sheesh. It's the same courier, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can just do the same strategy, and we'll be fine. You don't need to feed him, right? I know I don't need to feed him. But if I want him to actually do well in combat, whenever I have a chance to, I'm going to have to feed him. Because I'm going to try and steal kills where possible. But I mean, I technically don't have to feed him. That is true. But I should be a good streamer. And help him out. Let's go with Salthaven. This courier was going to the south, wasn't it? Yeah. So not good. Let's go to a home waiter. And then you guys had the treasury transfer to Koppeldorf. Yeah, that's right. And I said yes to this. Did I sell anything, chat? I did go selling. But I did it the daytime back up here in Salthaven. Because Salthaven was a good city to me. That's right. Yeah. Timely crash would have helped, exactly. What's the runabout? It's still the President run from last month. So it's the same stuff. We're doing original Beggar Challenge. Painfully. Oh wow, the prices are bad now. We're in the worst timeline possible. They got nightmares. Well, maybe Matterfest has better prices. Maybe. No Tower Shield. Tower Shield was after the save, but Matterfest had the Tower Shield, so they might still have it. They still have it. Sweet. And they've got better prices! Okay, this is the better timeline, chat. We're up to 4,000. We made a bigger profit. Let's go! Now we save. I usually save often, but nothing happened after that situation, so there was no need to save. But it's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm freaking starving. I hate this. I have to buy so much food. Is starving on the bingo? No. But it would have been an easy one. Stupid donkey-like appetite. This president is such a problem. But he's so good, so it's hard to say no to him. Let's keep trying. Exclamation mark save. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, original Beggar Challenge, keep the president alive, and we are currently getting very close, 445, to the renown needed to increase the party size for the Secret Service to take care of us. And chat will do their very best to keep us alive. What prices? 9/11? Nope. That's a bit too expensive. Way too expensive. So let's just keep on our journey and go through the forest safely during the day. It's like we've been here before, chat. The deja vu is insane. Insane. And that food just trickles down so fast. Oh, we might not need the renown, chat. We might not need the renown. We could get a bro right now. We got a bro. We saved her. We actually got her. Probably shouldn't have, though. I mean, she gets Holy Flame for free. We got a nun who is unfortunately very sick. But yeah, she's pretty bad. I think I'll wait. I think I'll get rid of her. You can't field them? Yeah, I can't field her. So, like, having the extra bro doesn't make a difference because I can't put her out in combat. I mean, I could put the beggar in the background and make her fight battles by herself and get herself killed. She has Rising Star, which is ridiculous. But everything else is just pretty garbage. It's not worth it. Can she cook? That's a good question. For the sake of retinue slots, can she cook? You have to learn the Camp Cook perk. And I don't think she can. Nope. So she's practically useless. Which means we'll need to get a beggar, not a beggar, a butcher. As one of our pickup bros. Potentially. Damn it. I got an injured shoulder because of you, lady. Survivor is nice, though. Use her to heal. I mean, she could help heal a little bit.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Gotta go. Unfortunately, our first president's first lady was, divorced. It'll be fine. We'll just go get a different one, chat. As a president, we get pick of the crop, okay? Like, we get so many options in life. Who needs just one first lady? How about second lady, chat? Thanks for the spin. Give her 10 gold and shoot her away. I didn't even give her 10 gold, man. I didn't pay her. Ooh, a scroll. Too pure for this world? Yeah, she gets... She got saved, and she then got released, okay? She didn't have to be in indentured servitude to us. She gets to go live her life.
On. Debug mode. Off.
Battle Scroll sucks. But at least I can sell it. Thank you, Screm, for the gamble, though. There was a chance we could get something good from that. Okay, we'll wear her headdress to make ourselves like a hidden president. That's what we'll remember from her. The First Lady's helmet. Caravan was what I was considering, wasn't I? Because I didn't want to do this courier, did I? Oh, it's a new courier. But it's to Sandorf, which is a bit far away. But I'll take it because it's safe. It's a lot safer. Cloth is on a good price. I need more. Need more food. A couple of free cheap ones. A couple of expensive ones. The sash is cheap. I mean, it doesn't have the best durability, which we know this one is better, but at least it gets us to resolve 40. That's not bad. Yeah. Get some beauty sleep. No worries. Take care of yourself, Sakitos. Make sure you get some rest. Thanks for popping by, man. Have a good one. Okay, everything else looks good. Let's go grab another quest success. Wait, is there a temple here? 190. I'll pay for that. Happily pay for that. Let's work our way west. Safely. Listen to the stream for sleeping? Of course, it's great sleeping. Soothing noises of me crying. And running away from spiders! No, 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 they're fast! How are they faster than me? How? We're dead. We're so freaking dead. How are they faster than me? Why are there no caravans on the road? I need a high ground. And I need my dog. I still have a dislocated shoulder. Are you freaking kidding me? I have Pathfinder. I can get up there, right? I can get up there? I can get up there. Okay, prediction time. Do spiders not move fast in Australia? Oh, they certainly do. We got some speedy boys down here. I am thoroughly scared. Oh no, this isn't a solo high ground. And the well-tended isn't going to make very much of a difference. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Well, that's not a solo high ground either. But I do want to keep getting me distance. A little bit more distance. And then we bring the dog out, of course. Shiver me timbers, this is bad. Of course you took the high ground. Of course you did. Of course you... How did you do that? How did you have enough movement to get there? And of course that morale checks me. Of course it does. I put the wolf on the low ground. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't have a choice. The wolf's going on 50%. And now the wolf is surrounded by 3. Are you actually kidding me? Are you kidding me? We have the Jester hat, which means we have less defense. The footwork is fine. Oh, the wolf takes a hit. It's over, chat. It's over. The wolf is winning it for us, but we're dead. We're so freaking dead. 34% chance to break free. 37 to hit. It's gone. No, you can't do combat spins this early. It's GG, boys. We dodge a 7-3, we dodge a 61. The wolf gets a kill? We break free. No way. No way. Wolf's dead. It's over. It's so over. We almost got our president retinue, chat. We almost did. And here's the funny part. If I kept that lady with us, I could have sacrificed her to the spiders. I could have gotten away. I should have kept her. But we were so close to getting retinue. We were so close that it made sense. It made sense to ditch her. It made sense. Four spiders zooming out of the forest in the middle of the night on the road, which is meant to be super protected. I'm not on a caravan. I'm just delivering. And it just makes no sense. Oh no, a crash, exactly. Another president ended by a divorce, that's the game. Yep. Horrible map positioning because I couldn't put the dog on the high ground before the spiders got there. Dog got wrecked. The dog could have saved us. That wolf was great. But it got surrounded by 3 from the high... Like, what the heck, man? That's how we had to end it. That sucks. Was I on 2 times speed? I was on 2 times, not 3 times. Not 4 times. But it made no difference. There was no way I was getting away from those spiders. There's literally no way. Nothing was going to stop us there. Well, president number 7. Let's go. So close, man. So close. All right, who's the next president? We have John Quincy Adams. Okay. Bit more hope this time. Maybe. Hand of Blood did okay. We'll go back to the Hand of Blood. And this is Secret Service. Forgot to rename the company name, so maybe that's what got us bad, chat. Maybe that's what got us. It's all these little things, for sure. But chat, with the prediction, I think you guys were right. Yeah, president did die. So, the non-believers are very correct. No going back now, boys. No going back. How's the map look? Surprisingly good. A little bit convoluted in the north, but there's a lot of ports. The Greens hate us, but we do have a harbor city of the Greens. Sehoben is a harbor. Al Rahim isn't, but at least that's close. Karakan doesn't have, unfortunately, a port, but the Yellows do. So the Yellows seem to be BFFs. Would love the Greens to like me. Is that 3 large cities next to each other for the Yellow Blues? That's crazy good. Okay, I like this map. 2 keeps next to each other as well. This is a great map. I just need to make friends with the Greens, and it's GG. Yeah. Friends with the highest IQ, so this run's confirmed? Okay, okay, Shun. Hopefully, I'm on board with that. I like that idea.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
Cicada, thanks for the spin.
This one's for you.
Scram, did you spin in that last fight? Whilst we were fighting the spiders? Or did you spin before the fight? No, I think you spun before the fight. Hey, Dreth, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying today. Because we just died. And we're enjoying a brand new start. Yeah. Calls himself President Nabe? Is that Nabe or Nabe? Is that what he calls himself? That's funny. That's funny. But yes, that is the banner that we've got for him. Injuries don't, but spiders are just fast. So, Kaffee, unfortunately, there's something called modifiers. Terrain movement modifiers. And spiders move very fast through the forest. And there's also daytime and nighttime modifiers. So, we got caught up because there was a small amount of forest on the road. I mean, on the road, we kind of, like, 1% outspeed the spiders. But at nighttime, I can't remember if they're faster. But I know they're faster through the forest. So if we went north, we had a northern forest to walk through to get to the city. The spiders would have easily beat us there. But I walked through a small section of forest on the southern western road. And I hoped that I could stay at a slightly faster pace than the spiders. But apparently that forest sped them up ever so slightly. Yeah. Usually outspeed them with Ranger Berserker. Yeah, but that's the thing. Ranger gets better terrain movement modifier for that. Yeah. Better go by force, but I had no choice. I had no choice. If I went through normal terrain, I think I might have still gotten beaten. I was worried. So I hoped that the road would have beaten it for me, but yeah. It was night speed as well. Yeah, night speed is a problem. He also met the devs in person about this. He really did? That's cool, Zave. I did not know that. Yeah. That's probably how he also got himself a banner, which is cool. Super cool. Alright, yeah, I think I already did Screm's spin earlier. So Sakitos just gets his first spin of the run. Our gambling last run was pretty good, except for the donkey food. So let's hope we get better gambling this run with a scroll.
Debug mode on.
Okay. Also, we have a female president. I had to double check. The scroll is natural talent.
Debug
Stats. Okay. So we are not playing with John Quincy Adams. No, he has to wait. I don't remember the next female president. Here we go. First was Iceland, wasn't it? God, I wish this was in a better list. No, not that. There's the first female prime minister. There we go. Yeah, Iceland had the first female president. So then who had the second? I wish Wikipedia was better. Top female leaders around the world. No. Female heads of state. Well, no, I don't want president. Do you have president on here? Head of state or government. Executive or non-executive. That's not what I... Oh, office. Here we go. It says office. Okay. Here we go. So I'll go through presidents this way. So president was Isabel Perón, which is Argentina, 1974. Wait, was that the first one? Did I screw it up last time? (1980). She wasn't the first, but she was the first. Wait a minute, what? We did it wrong last time, didn't we? She wasn't the first, but she was. Okay, weird, weird. Alright, we've got Isabel Perón as the president of Argentina. Sweet. We'll take that. Prime ministers is similar to presidents? It is. But we like the president idea. Various countries use them as presidents. Yeah, it's more often as a prime minister thing. But when it's president, it's cooler. There's definitely more prime minister positions. But yeah, I think we screwed up with the Iceland one. I think they were the third president. Even though a website told me. I guess they were wrong. Wikipedia seems to be a little bit more correct. Maybe because of executive or non-executive? I don't know. As long as this is right, this seems to be right for the moment. So we'll take that. So we've got ourselves a female president. Sweet. What's the scroll that you rolled? Stats. So natural talent is stats. It's not crazy good. It's not crazy bad. So we will ponder upon that and see if it's useful. We could take it early. How good is our stats? Pretty bad. If we boost the stats early, I guess it could help keeping ourselves alive. But we're dumb. It means we can't read scrolls. Well, ain't that great. That's not great. Crap. Alright, let's grab some food. And let's try and sort ourselves out, because that is rather unfortunate. Do we go militia? Let's go wooden spear. Just due to price management. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Caravan, return item. How about none of these? Thank you very much. We can teleport to Seehoven, but that's a very bad place to go in terms of questing. I'd rather go to the East Coast. Let's go to the East Coast. You guys love good quests, right? Courier location. That's better. Northeast. Sweet. It's probably... Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I teleport to a new town and get assassinated instantaneously. I don't even step foot outside of the town. One shot, quick shot, fast game's a good game. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, next president. Mercenaries are assholes, chat. They're completely the worst. Well, let's go check another map. That map obviously was the worst map. Yikes. Alright, who's the next president on the list? Male or female? Who do we got? Higher than Archibald's still alive. Yeah, dude, that would be the greatest anti-president saving. Wish we had him on our side. Just got Kennedy to the savior be over, dude. There's been a lot of presidents in the past, and not so many right now. So I think it's gonna be a reoccurring occurrence problem. All right, we got a male president. Here we go. Now we've got John Quincy Adams. Okay, where do we go? Where is he? There he is. Don't know if this name will completely fit. Close enough. And is your map better this time, buddy? Okay. The Black Nation hates us, but they're very far to the northwest. Ooh, a couple of good teleports, and nothing good for the south. Don't hate the map. Okay. We just start again. Fast food. Just too many incidents everywhere for everything, chat. God. Just accidental political opponent reductions. Let's just get ourselves back on our own feet. Let's get the shield, the helmet situation. I'm glad that every town has my starting setup in them. That's very nice of them.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have
And
no
of
idea
course
the
the
power
Ketos.
you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Let's get another spin and maybe sort this president out, because he's not dumb. He's a night owl and he's irrational. And now he's got injuries. That's not good. That's not good. What's the plan with the breeder game I was looking for? Oh, it came out, Scrim, the Monster Breeder game. It's a really good game, man.
Mode on.
Can't wait to have a playthrough of it. Grazed neck and pierced side. Fudge, man. Not great. Not great. But he can live with it. Will not heal because you have no supplies.
Debug mode off.
That's right. I need supplies to fix the healing. $300. That's expensive early on. But it'll keep us alive. Okay. Okay. Let's do the final location quickly. To the west. Let's not get attacked early on. High ground? What? Hello? Oh no, it's up here, isn't it? Nighttime is scary. Okay, we're fine. Need more than cats? Exactly. Unholds when, please no. Another streaming day? Oh god, Scrim. You know what? I'd love to do more streaming days. I'd love to. I'm just not going to be able to at the moment. There's no way that makes it easier. Streaming every day would be amazing. 2,000 crowns. Civilian factions. Allies is probably the easy... Or 8 contracts. Never mind. 8 contracts is the easiest. Allies is hard. But we can get allies easily afterwards. Yes. Return item, take action, whore in the woods. Screw you, I'm going somewhere else. Do I teleport? I can teleport. Let's go to Mayorwick for 20 bucks. Find a location. Yes, please. Not far to the west. Yes, please. Let's not get ambushed by stinking mercenaries as soon as we teleport, so you know what? This is a better outcome. God, I can't even be safe when I teleport. I have to be more careful, chat. Return item taking action and obtain artifact. How about none of those except the artifact? How much are you offering? That's actually probably worth it. Because there's a very good chance that we get the artifact and we just leave the fight. You know, we take this risk. We take the risk. We can win these. Our pierce side gets fixed. Okay, a good sign. We didn't use too many med tools. Not much medicine. We have the relic in hand. We can leave. We can leave the fight. We're good. We're good. We win. We win. The hell? We lose. Are you actually kidding me? What do you mean? Why is there a hound on day 1? 41. We can win these. We can win these, chat. We can win these. What do you mean? What do you freaking mean? No! We're out. I don't know why there's a hound on a freaking day freaking... Oh my god. We get out with our life. That was way too risky. I'm not doing that again. It's day 2! And there's a Hull and Hound in a tier 1 freaking quest. What is wrong with this game? I'm done. Why is there undead that just spawned in? It's fine. It's fine. We outspeed them as long as there's no Hull and Hounds that spawned out of this place. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Holy freaking crap. Why no vampires on day freaking 2? None of that. None of that. Why? How did you get here? You literally appeared out of thin air. There's no footprints. You didn't spawn out of there. You appeared out of thin air. That's cheating. That's cheating. You spawned like 2 tiles outside of your location. Now you start footprints. Yeah, you cheated. You fully cheated. It's not the OP beggar start, Stefan. It's not. It's not. What about Redback's day 2? None of that. Came and I took that personally. Yeah, definitely. Holy crap, that was horrible. I've got to stop being such a gambler. I mean, we got the fight. We did everything we needed. Did we get enough renown for that? Was that worth it? 72. It was worth slightly. But I'm spending $70 on this injury because holy crap, that was bad. Okay, blood pressure is fine. And I need to teleport to Sandhomb, I think, for my next quest. I also want to go to Grottenhaven and get out of this place. So let's go to Sandhomb for 20 bucks. You want horrible quests. Ooh, we have a black market, though. Fancy. Very fancy. Alright, let's go over to... Is it Grottenhaven? Yeah, Grottenhaven. And then we're safe. Yeah, I've got no idea how I survived that Hound Sakita, so it was freaking horrible, dude. Another black market. Ooh, crossbow. That's a very bad crossbow. Interesting. Oh boy. Okay, let's go back to armed couriering, which is going to Grafenstein. Grafenstein. Mordoff. Grafen's close. Mordoff's a little bit further. Oh boy. Okay, let's stay in this nice little cul-de-sac of sun cities, because these are really good cities. Holy crap. Big castle. Big, small, small castle. And then southern state really close by. As long as we don't get attacked by like hyenas and stuff on this route, this is a pretty good cul-de-sac. But if there are hyenas and stuff, I can drag them into like there's a castle on the edge of the desert. This could be a good map, chat, if we don't screw this up. There's a return item quest. There is, Zave, and I don't want to do it. Nomads are great to bait into fights. We could consider it. It's also daytime. Thank God I need more food. Actually, wait, do I? 4 days, 2 days. Yeah, I do need more food. Which means I need to buy the fresh fruit. 2 days, 4 days. Yeah, that's better. There's a cheap 50% off tower shield. I'm going to grab that early because I am scared out of my mind. Thank you very much. Caravan, location. Location sounds good. Northwest, that's where I want to go. Okay, we go northwest. Yeah. Cul-de-sac was really a swear word? Really? I have no idea, man. Scaling regular Psycho? It's completely regular. There's no way we're doing scaling. Because we're playing hard mode. We've done scaling many times in the past.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
But we get to have fun with normal now. Yeah. It sounds like one says about you. Okay, no worries, man. Probably does sound like one. Let's go and grab ourselves a spin. Thank you very much. You think bullseye? That's probably just you, Zapachas. This is maybe a you situation, but maybe. Need some more injuries? Thanks, Cafe. Perk point's huge. Perk point's actually huge. This could be the president. This could be the run.
Debug
Injuries
mode.
is not what we
On.
want right now, but a perk point to get me my 9 lives early.
Debug
You're
mode.
too kind,
On.
Cafe. Thank you. I mean, I'd love to get that Pathfinder, but maybe the 9 lives will get us. Rebuilding effort, return item, armed courier, or caravan. How far is the caravan? 2 days. Probably not. Courier, where to? Kofur. Kofur is the southern nation, isn't it? It is. I'll take it. Seems like these deserts have a bit of nomads, but that can't be the worst thing. Well, then again, it all depends on if I can... Oh, there's 2 sets! Okay. Do I just have to not open my mouth ever again? Stop proving me wrong, game. And where's the town guard? Come on. Where's the town guard when you need them? Town guard is non-existent. Can the town guard at the castle help me out? I think I know what can help me out. Hey, boys. Now, I'm going to be honest. You have a lot indebted. Indebted don't do well against caravan hands. Yep. Manage spin when you have more dudes. You give all the good spins present to it's the bad ones. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. So we don't reinstall the game anymore? Which game? Coffee and lemonade. Oh, there's mercs. The mercs are not going to be as good. We'll just take the caravan. Okay, boys, take them out. It's during the daytime, which is not beneficial to us. We might get a kill, though, chat. We might get a kill. Let's get the prediction up. Does our president win? Actually, with this prediction... Wait a minute. I don't have a dog. So don't vote for number 2, because number 2 can't happen. I could include the donkey as number 2, though. I don't care about the caravan hands. If they die, that doesn't count as a prediction. Yeah. What about stone headshot? No, the stone can't hit me in the head that badly. Oh, wait. My armor never repaired. I didn't buy tools! Okay, we are a little bit scared. A stone to the body shot could possibly almost kill us. We have 9 lives though, so we'll see how it goes. There is 3 throwers, so if we get pitchfork to the body, that could actually hurt. Yeah, don't give any slingers any beers. Please don't do that. Come on, you're taking 30%. Come on, caravan hands. Come on! You can just win! They're taking 20%. I feel like my team. Luckily, a tower shield has good range defense. Oh, the outlaw, that's scary. I'm gonna go to the road. I need to go take southern. Come on, boys, win this. Win this. Yes! That's some good damage. That's some good damage, Dagger Boy. Shield bash to the... Yes, they're stopping the ranged characters. Let's go. You guys can win this. You know it. You know you can win. And I can join the fight. I gotta go for this cleaver, dude. That guy's getting wrecked. These pierced, stinking... Oh, don't you dare throw a rock at me. We did miss the 17. That's good. Nice! Good kill. I go here. 71. We rolled a 98. That's not a good start, Quincy. Not a good start. The sweep! Huge. Come on, caravans. Come on! No, they stole my kill. Okay, we're winning slightly. Not perfectly, but slightly. Okay, the thing that I'm scared of is that outlaw. I don't want to put Quincy within amount of 3 people, but I do want this kill. But I don't have the fatigue to shoot, to hit afterwards, so I'm just going to end my turn here. Need to recover a bit because our fatigue is so bad. Crap. I don't think I'm going to get a kill. At least I'm not going to die, though! That's the Legends build, Mr. Snow? No, Abyss. No, we're not. We will be, but we're not at the moment. But welcome on in, man. It's good to see you. Who do we go for? We go for this top one, right? Come on, we'll be okay, right? We'll be okay. Oh, good damage, good damage. They gave him an arm injury. You stole my kill! I want a kill here. Okay, we don't attack him. Done, done, done. I need 1 kill. Come on, boys. Come on. No, you're too accurate. They're too accurate. It's spears. I got nothing. I got literally nothing for that fight. The roads are safer. Do I get paid by the caravan to be like, hey, you helped us win? No. Nothing. No recognition. Nothing. I got life. I mean, I am alive. I took no damage. I didn't get sniped on a 17. So I can't complain, but I'll still complain. We have a friend again. And back we go. Maybe if I did anything. Okay, okay, Bear. I'm feeling personally attacked here. There's your prediction again, chat. But I think this is an easier fight. We have a hedge knight on our side. And a freaking squire. But can I steal kill? Ooh, I could maybe steal kill this fight. I can steal a kill! No? Yes? Still have no armor, though. I have a strategy. It's not a good strategy. Fire arrows? Oh my god. If I get sniped in the back by my allies, it's gonna piss me off. But I want to go kill this guy, but I have to walk through a dagger guy to get to him. It's so risky. It's so risky, it's not even funny. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna risk my life for a single kill. I'll have him risk his life by moving forward. If he moves one space forward and goes for the attack, I can steal the kill. Come on, buddy. He moves 2 spaces forward. Wait. He gets rotated. He gets rotated, you jerk of a slinger! Why would you rotate him? He's gonna die to bleeds. I need to go here.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
It's a slight risk. Do we outspeed him? We don't outspeed him. He just dies. He just dies to his stupid bleed. But another dude walks up to die. Hello? Hello? We get our first kill. We got it. We got our first kill, boys. Well done. Now, I want another one. Another one would be nice. Okay, yeah, weaken him a bit. Crazy crossbow shot, don't shoot me. Okay, well, you guys are too good. I'll let you kill the rest of them because I don't think I'm getting more. I got the one that I deserved, and I will be kind enough to walk away. Whew. It's so over. Unless I let them run them down. Nah, it's over. It's over. We got 43 XP with a kill. And $94. And some tools. Thank freaking God we got tools. Very good fight. Very good fight that time. And we have to save. Have to save that time. Thank you for the spin, Bear. And all you lovely predictors who believed. Everybody believed. Of course they did. I did put us in a slightly dangerous situation, but we were fine. Random normal armor, helmet, and weapon. This should give us something nice.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Well, no. I mean, yes, but no. I mean, I'll take the repairing armor. 10 for 95 is really nice. Druid armor. Repairs +5 per turn. This stuff's garbage, though. But I'll take an upgrade. Thank you very much for the spin. And now let's return to the quest at hand. Once the roads are safe. And free tools! No way. No way! The best event. We'll take it. Okay. Oh, son of a... There were 2 sets of nomads and now a brigands. Can you leave me alone? Come on, Broken Brigade. I'll fight them with you, okay? We do this together. Clean up these streets. Sheesh. Okay, they have an archer this time, which is not a good sign for me. But there's the prediction. There you go, chat. Okay, sword is dangerous. Our armor healed itself, that's good. I think I have to walk away. I'll wait on my turn. Archer's not shooting me. Wonky bow. No, I gotta run away. Gotta hide behind the mercenary, but if he rotates me... I don't want to get rotated. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get killed. That guy just got a freaking triple kill. And I'm okay with that. We go fight the thug. 54, we don't hit. Yeah, I'm not getting a kill. These mercs are too good. Chat, this is what we have to deal with in late game. Fucking fencers, man. Scary bunch. Yep, they're doing pretty good. Ooh, we got a quiver of arrows and a knife. Hey, it was worth something. At least. At least we got something out of it. Plus the cleaner roads. Whew. A lot of effort just for a single delivery quest, chat. But totally worth it. The Southerns are defending their lands. That's a good sign. And we get our XP and our dollary dues. Nomads and caravan. The caravan could be interesting. A southern caravan is effective. 2 days to Grottenhaven. I don't want to do drive-off nomads. Grottenhaven is mostly protected. We just cleared the road. We've been very risky this run, chat. And I'm tempted to go again. Keep that risk. We'll take an armor upgrade. Can we get a helmet upgrade? Barely. Barely. Can I get a weapon upgrade? 894 for the Fire Lance. It's a little pricey, buddy. Just a little pricey. Sheesh. Is this sellswords? Abyss, my good man. Since when do you find rare permanent potions in the alchemy? That's gotta be sellswords, right? That's insane. We could make our bros amazing. Hey, Ulrich, welcome on in. You're a little bit cold. No worries. Do take care of yourself, man. Please get some rest. No worries. We might have a bro for next week. You never know. Hopefully you get into the list for today. in terms of the team. But do take care of yourself, man. Get some rest. That's crazy that you can get the sequence. That's so crazy. I've got no money for it, though, which is unfortunate. Alright, out of desperation, I think I'll take the Fire Lance. We need a good weapon, and it has very good accuracy for Ignite to get free kills and thrust. I don't like the price of it, though, but I think we'll just learn to live with it. And I'm also going to risk this. I'm going to take the Caravan. This seems like a stupid idea, but if we get a free fight with the Caravan hands, this could be big. How many Caravan hands do we have? 2 to 3. That's not as much as I was expecting. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 6k? Yeah, it's not that bad, Starforged. It's not that bad. I mean, for a normal run, yeah. But for the President, he's a little poor at the moment. We need more economy. Alright, the roads should be safe. 2-day caravan this early on. We get free beer again? Damn, the Presidents are just getting free drinks. We'll take those. Survive the round threshold, Lordrin? Exactly, exactly. That's cheating in a werewolf skeleton. Hey, hey, hey. Cheating happens to us all the time. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. The beast got defeated by the companies of the city. That's great news. And we are almost at our location. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it, don't jinx it. 2-day caravan untouched with free XP. Let's go! And 150 XP on top of that. That's a level up, isn't it? Yes! Let's freaking go, baby! Give me that Pathfinder. And we are level 2 John Quincy Adams. Sweet. Okay, chat, that was a very good gamble. Paid off. Escort caravan, item, and courier. We'll take the courier most likely to Al-Tahir. Al-Tahir. In Teshert.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Then I'd like to go, to be honest. I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to do this courier. It's through the desert. I've had way too many problems with the desert at the moment. Can I do a caravan? To Talbach, 2 days to the north. Oh, that is very far away. No, I'm not doing that. No, the caravan from the Southerns was better because they're so much better at fighting. I can't do these quests. We'll go to Albest next. Boost for the L President. Hey, thank you, Ulrich. Appreciate it. Let's hope it's a little bit of something. Something. Gambling? We'll take some gambling. Let's hope it's not a donkey's appetite, and then we'll be swimming.
Debug mode.
Mr. Night Owl Irrational Cocky.
Debug mode.
Not that
Off.
great. It's okay, we have a tower shield, but we'll want to fix that. We'll want to fix that for sure. Could have been worse, maybe. Possibly. But I appreciate the effort. Osbutte. What do we got? Brigands. Caravan. Action. Return item. My maiding to the northwest. That's a day? You're crazy, dude. No. None of that. I don't like your quest. This is meant to be a good cul-de-sac, but you're not giving me anything good. Let's go to Schweikhoff. Come on, boys. Come on. Return item, artifact, location. I'll do location. I'll consider the artifact, despite that the game wants to send me freaking horrible things on day one. Northwest, sure. Which means it's probably close to this. Permanent fatigue, we'll take it. Didn't find the location, so then we'll find it. Of course we find it as soon as we get there. Deadman, welcome, welcome. You're not people that want to kill me, so I'm happy with you. Aiming for stats, Ulrich? I know, I wish. We got the eight contracts. We're at 294, chat. We are zooming. Absolutely zooming. Taking action, obtain artifact. Do I go for the artifact, chat? Do I risk it? How much are they offering? Same amount. If it's another stinking hound, I'm dead, so I can't risk it. Right? I mean, we have armor. We've got a little bit of defense. As long as it's not a hound, we're fine. Is it a solo run? No, it's not. Did I pay for the Monroe death? No. I mean, I paid for it in sadness. That's what I paid for. This run's doing well. I can handle anything that's not a hound. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. This is a bad idea. 7 states get employment. Find a location. Retinue. Or 2,000. Let's go 2,000. Actually, retinue's pretty cheap. It's cheaper than the banner. Yeah, I can do retinue. That's better. That's better. That's better. Because then I can buy the scavenger cart for 1,500. Yep. Actually, it's more expensive than a banner because you spend 2,000 on a banner, but you get 1,000 back. I spend 1,500 on the cart, but I keep it forever. Yeah, we do that. You bet I get murdered? No, we'll be fine. I might wait till daytime, though. No, because then I'll get ambushed by a night party anyways. I'm just going to fight it. We have the item. Let's leave. 5 enemies? There's no way there's a hound. There's no way there's a hound. We're out scot-free. GG, boys. No hound. Oh, happy days. Is that a priest? There's a freaking priest this early? I also have 10 fatigue. Why do I only have 10 fatigue? Did I not realize my fatigue issues? Why did you run that way? What is wrong? What is wrong with this autopathing? You stupid-ass autopathing. You could have escaped. You took 3 turns to do a 1-turn job. What is wrong with you, game? I hate this game. That doesn't make any sense. Also, 10 fatigue is bad. Yikes. 11 fatigue is slightly better. Didn't realize my armor and my shield was that heavy, but it is minus 30 on the tower shield. So, scary times, boys. And I've got to be more careful. Sheesh. But yeah, the price of defense for the tower shield. But we did finish the quest, so that's good. Perks make the game lovely. It certainly does. Certainly helps. Okay, so what are we sitting on now? 312. That's not too bad. Let's go back southwest. We have cookies on the team? Nope. We have John Quincy Adams as our lovely president. But we will get new party members soon, as long as we do well. Return item, courier, or treasury. We'll do courier and treasury. 2 days to Talbach. I don't want to go to Talbach if I don't have to. Schweikhoff is closer. We'll take that. It's very close. Thank you very much. It's like 3 times closer than the next place. Armed Courier, the back-to-back. Hochland. No. Talbach and Hochland are far away. Well, if it's the only quests I've got, I guess I'm going to take them. Fine, fine. I'm not happy about this, but I'll do it. For the sake of getting new party members. Mm-hmm. Yep, we're 1 for 1 at the moment. But we are zooming compared to our previous runs. We are doing a very good job. Nothing to sell. Nope, I am currently very poor. I need to get 1,500 bucks. We can steal from the old lady. We can get a famed dagger or steal from her. I mean, all of our presidents have been very good at stealing and beating up children, so I guess we can beat up old ladies too. Easy. 143 bucks. Now we're above 1,500. Which means I could probably... That would get us to 434. Okay. Hand clips. No. You can't... No. I'm not a bad person. That is... I'm being framed. Minister of Nom, exactly, Smexy. Welcome on in. The president does need some right-hand men and women, and we also need the Secret Service to take care of us, so... I could see that being useful. Also, are we safe? We're not safe. Stockwood is not a very nice named forest. Sounds like a very scary forest. But we do succeed on our delivery. 3-day caravans, screw you. Oh, where do we go? Let's go to Mating? Let's see. Oh, if you clipped this voucher, you can put it in the Discord. Unfortunately, we don't have links on the stream. Win the famed Agony Valley of Ulrich? I mean, yeah, but I don't think I would get the luck on it. That's why I went with a guaranteed cash. It was just the slightly reliable option. Cemetery? Nope. Return item? Nope. Okay, things are going badly in price. I'm going to buy my retinue slot. And then I'm going to camp to get that renown. Perfect. What's the next one? Battle Standard, I don't have the money. 5 arena fights, never going to happen. Trading goods? Or Southern Employment? I mean, but by the time I get any of these done, I'm going to get them party size. So I think I'm going to go for the banner. The banner's the easiest one. Risking walking through the forest because they're in the last one, Lordrin. I know. It's now in Discord forever. Thank you, man. Thank you for the clip. Children and old ladies. It's a good clip. Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll go Battle Standard. It's going to be the safer choice. Wow, this is not a great place to get quests from. I've got to head back south to the better cul-de-sac. You're not going to give me quests, but you have anything good here, boys? You do have a falcon, but it's only Reforged that makes the falcons good, so not going to happen. Do we go to Mordorf quickly? Yeah, we'll go quickly there, even though there's force nearby and it's turning to nighttime. This should be an okay strategy. Couldn't save the laborer because we can't have a party size. I see footprints in the forest. I leave those alone. I knew it! I knew it was too dangerous to go to the forest. Freaking hell. I can't do it. That was gonna kill me, whatever it was. Probably barbarians. Brigands, I mean. Oh, okay, yeah, the Sun Nation is what we're after. Praise the sun, and they'll keep us safe. Caravan, return item. No. Caravan, please be short. Tallback. No, that goes through the forest. Brigands. No. Okay, big cities. Come on. Come on. What do you got? Courier. Let's go. Malaluk. Where is Malaluk? It's the quickest shot. Yes, let's go. Super short delivery to the south. This is going to be my favorite southern city. If it has the arena, it might be even better. We're going through the desert, which hurts our provisions a little bit. We'll be fine. Like, look how far this southern watchtower is. Stone watchtower helping out the south. The only thing the southern city needs is its own watchtower to be built up here. And then it'll be perfectly protected. Nice quest. Nomads, no. What's our renown? It is 475. We are so close, chat. So close to having an actual party. Let's head back to Grafenshine to see if they've got a quest for us. And then we might be able to have our own party after day 13. Crazy. This is the run. Quincy is our best. Alright.
Hey,
these trading convoys make me feel safer.
You could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Spiders again? Please no. Please. I hate spiders so much for the early game. Try to fix the cocky? I'd love to. Oh, Ulrich, no! Injuries can't keep us down, boys.
On.
It's just an abdominal cut and a fractured skull. Oh my freaking god.
Debug mode. Off.
We are not getting into any fights. We are going to the doctors. We don't have any money for the doctors. I have enough meds to heal myself. I think I just need to take a day off. We need to go on a vacation. I think we literally just have to heal ourselves. Because how much is the doctor's going to cost? All of my money. Actually, wait, I could do doctor. I don't pay anybody. Except for food. No, we're fine. This is the tallback one, isn't it? I mean, I could cut the forest out and go through the swamp. Yeah, I can do that. Let's take the delivery. And how's our food? It is 2 more days. I should probably get some more food. Okay. We're on bare minimum, chat, after that painful injury. I was reading chat. I was gone and get killed. I was gonna get killed. Why? Why did you have to appear exactly where I wanted to go? Okay. Snow hasn't fixed the rig spinner. No, I have not, which is what I was reading. Nox, leave me alone. Leave me the freaking hell alone. If you want to fight me with the caravan. That's what I freaking thought. Sheesh. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Everything's going to be okay. All we need to do is just take the east route. I love how the game always wants to walk through locations as an autopathing. It's a great thing to be doing, game. The swamp is currently safe. And our delivery has been completed. Is it enough? 494. We need one more. caravan. Where to? Miting. No, mating is too far and it's through too many forests. Okay, so say no to everything here. And we need to find another quest. Modorf, I know you're close to the forest and that brigand I saw earlier, but I'm a little desperate. And I have a supply caravan coming with me, so I could bait out a fight if need be. Secure the cemetery, screw that. Armed courier's better. Where are you off to, buddy? Tallback. Let's go! Easy money. And we'll have our party size increase, boys. We just need money to hire new bros. That's going to be our hard point. But we could get events that give us new bros. Party size. That's a record. I think that's a record for us. Day 15, President Run, we have party size. That's so good. Okay. Now comes the fun part. How do we get people? Well, unfortunately, I have to buy people off the market. So that's going to be interesting. I probably shouldn't camp here. I probably should just go somewhere for a quest because I need money. So let's go back to our cul-de-sac. Let's hope they have something for us. We get sick from the swamp. Far out, dude. I was almost about to leave it, too. Yeah, let's go over here. President's at ground floor? Exactly. We need someone. Party size. No, I don't really need a farmhand, do I? Return item, hunt beasts, armed courier. Career is good. Careering to Hochland. Which we know is not the greatest way to go, but it's money, and I need money. Do I need food? We're fine for food for the moment. Don't think I want a farmhand. I might want to go butcher, though, for the... whatchamacallit. The cook's upgrades. Okay, let's just stay over here for the nightfall. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. There's a butcher. Everything else is pretty expensive. That's a fairly cheap militia. Butcher with 2 times melee skill. He's got resilient. He's got mending. Light armor and cloth, one-handed weapons and ranged weapons, throwing axes, throwing weapons, axes, spears, and cleavers. He seems like a reach weapon. Kind of need frontliners, don't I, if I'm having a small party? That seems too risky. I might come back for him, but I think that's risky. If I have such small party sizes, I need everyone to pull their weight as a melee team. I don't think I can even go range, chat. I think I just need to go full melee team. Yeah. 2-star melee ain't bad. It is true. Perks are ass. Yeah, that is the problem with that, bro. Completely. So we're going to have to try and hope for the best of the best. And these will not be it. Alright, let's go and head over back to Hochland. Stockwood, you better not have anything in here. Okay.
The fact that despite trying to help, I have cost Snow 330 grams and lowered both the President's Steph stats through a random perk, makes me think. Should I stop trying to help?
No. I mean, the trying to help is the good part. The unluckiness is probably the part that is the concern. But it's okay, okay. You shouldn't feel too bad about yourself, man. You're doing well. It's just the spinner that's doing bad. Fear Beasts in Fragile Pickpocket with 2 defense is nice. Unfortunately, that means he won't do much damage, but I do love Pickpockets. No. So then let's go for the Armed Courier or Treasury Transfer to keep the money flowing. Schiffbauen Northwest. Or Grafenstein South. Schiffbauen's a little close, but risky. Grafenstein's a really good place to go to. How about I do both? Let's risk it. Let's do it. It opens up more opportunities for me to go find new bros. Okay. Caravan, nice to see the roads safe. Footbrowns going north means I'm assuming this is not evil. They're heading too straight in a direction. Yeah, that seems like a good set of footprints. Okay, we got a nice delivery. Armed courier, where to, buddy? Grafenstein is exactly where I want to go. So, let's do it. And I can teleport to get extra speed on this quest. To Grottenhaven.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I'm out of food. Crap. Slurpus! Thank you very much for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's hope we get some luck. Because our president has been having a little bit of bad luck lately. A full heal. He leveled up, though, but no need for a full heal, unfortunately, so let's re-roll that. Minus bad trait would be nice, you know? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Or, hear me out, a famous presidential item. We will happily take that, Mr. Slurpus. Thank you so much, man. What would you like to see? Would you like a weapon, armor, shield, helmet? What's the president need? I've got no idea. Any or all of the above. You're looking for a good shield? I like your thinking, because if we get a famed shield, I get less fatigue to worry about. And we can keep him safer. Good thinking, my man.
Debug mode on.
Okay, okay. I normally don't like the deserter, the very bad heater shields, because they're usually pretty bad. But a 2265. 32? What? Okay, I don't like the durability of 48. But at the same time, we could probably live with it. Dude, that's insane. If we don't verse any people with axes, this is a really, really good shield. Now, there's always the opportunity, Mr. Slurpus, to go for a third option. If you delete both of these, we can gamble for the third option. But with the options available to us, I do like this 32, despite the fact that Ralph is panicking. You want to take the third option? That means we can't come back to these two options. Okay, he's going for the full risk. The full risk, the full gamble. Okay. Okay. That is still really good. I know it doesn't have the melee defense we want, but now we can never get sniped. And the durability is insane. That does cost us. So what I should do is... Oh man, he has 2 fatigue. I shouldn't have both shields on him at once. We have 38 range defense versus 19. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold onto this stout board for a little bit longer.
Debug mode off.
And when I get new bros on the front line, They're going to get the tower shield, and Quincy's going to sit in the back line with the range defense so he doesn't get sniped. Yeah. I like it. It's only a 10 fatigue. I know, it's crazy. I know, 10 fatigue is bad for us, I mean. No, sorry. The 16's good for this. Yeah, our 10 fatigue has gotten us out. You lose 9 defense? Yes, exactly. Save it for fights that'll get sniped. So we go +3, +3, +4. And we are currently looking a little nicer than we did previously. And now we go for the resilient, right? Yes. Yes, we grab that resilient. Stay safe out there. Also, thank you very much once again for that lovely shield. And we'll do our best to use it correctly. Now, I want to camp here for tonight. Because I know this city could have a good chance of new bros for us. Broughton Haven, you like us, okay? You kind of like us, and you have good wealth. Show us what you got. Killer on the run. Interesting. Pickpocket and thief. Is that a pickpocket with pragmatic and sure footing? I am so freaking tempted right now. The thief is 1 defense and dexterous, which is also tempting. But this one is so much more tempting. I think I take him. I know I need food. I know. But there's a pickpocket, dude. There's a pickpocket. That could be amazing. You're freaking kidding me. Haha! Minus the dodge, because holy crap, he gets dodge for free. Holy crap, dude. Can I pay him? That's not the point, Starforge. That's not the point. The point is we have an amazing bro. Holy crap. I know that weighs him down, but 51 defense. Sheesh. That's good. Yep. I'm happy with that. Now, I can't pay him, and I don't have any food. So, I'm going to buy some fresh fruit. And I'm going to sell the dagger I just got from him so I can pay for his wages for 4 days. So, I am happy with that trade. And I have a quest, right? I still have the quest to go to Grafenstein. Oh, this could be a good start, chat. Let's get a name in here. If he dies next fight, no, he's not gonna die next fight. Don't say that. This is a great pickpocket. He's very valuable to us. Alright, let's see who's on the name list today. Who started? 3 hours. It was Bear, then it was Von Winkle, then it was Leon. Which means Zave is last on the list, and my name list is up to date. Sweet. Alright, time to spin, boys. Who is going to be the first Secret Service representative to save John Quincy Adams from a fate that has felled every president before us? It's Sakitos. Welcome to the team, man. If I can get my caps lock off. Welcome on in as our dodge tanky front. Although I would like DPS, though. I would like some DPS here. So we're going to hope that you spin... what specifically? I mean, with the president, I think we need everyone to be Pathfinder because of how desperate we need to run around the map and stay safe. Oh, your weapons are bad, but you could go Staff Mastery. Staff. We could make a staff, bro. Staff spins. Where is it? Where is it? No, not easy target. There it is, staff block. This is a great staff, bro. Whack-a-smack. This is an amazing staff, bro. Nimble. We're going to need Relentless. Do we get Alert? Fudge Muffins, we don't get Alert. Do we get Medium Armor? Oh, we don't get Stinkin' Perfect Fit. Oh, this bro is lacking on the speed. There were some good options that we really missed out on. But that's fine. We go Survival Instincts. Riddle Approach is probably worth it. And I don't hate the idea of Light Armor Mastery, maybe. We do like Last Stand. Yeah, no, the bro is still very good. I just wish he had Alert. I wish he had Perfect Fit. I wish. Dagger with a big shield? Yeah, but I don't like the idea of Dagger. I think the staff's going to be big. Because we're playing Cell Swords, remember? And Cell Swords make staves amazing. So I will go for that. Dodge staff build. Definitely happy to see that come to fruition. Unless they get the skill tree later on. Yeah, unless we can finally get some skill trees from chat or from scrolls and whatnot. It would be very nice to see that. Get him the medium perk tree or something.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Speaking of spins. Staves are going to be big. Exactly. Start buying now, Caffey. Buy and stock them up. Their stocks are going to increase. Insider President trading. And speaking of scrolls, holy crap, I did not predict this, but I did predict this.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Oh, it's the gifted one. Okay, we can't get a free perk from that. Buying stuff to Zach right now, gonna be rich? Exactly. We'll make the trading amazing. But the scroll itself, I don't want to give it to Sakitos. I want to give Sakitos an extra perk. John Quincy could go for the stats, maybe. Maybe. He does need extra HP and stuff. Let's do it. Defense. Keep him alive. Alright, thank you for the scroll. The president is now smarter because of it. Also, thank you, Jaywalker Jedi, for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. And let's get our president to safety. It's so good to have one extra person in the party now. We're just going to have to find the second retinue for this president. 190. Not bad. We still can't do much, so we're still going to try and do some more deliveries. That's a follow the tracks. What am I doing? Treasury transfer is what I'm looking for. 3 days! Dude, I'm not that good of a postal service. Secure the ruined orchard. That's too risky. It's going to be spiders. Okay, what are we doing? Wine is on a very nice savings. It's very cheap for one of those pieces. No. Probably not. Do I get a new bro with this cash? Probably not. No. Alright, let's go make some money. Do I want to do a 3-day stinking... No, it's probably going to take me to... Yeah, no. Dunkel Splitzen. I mean, if I walk back to Grottenhaven, teleport to Shiftbound for 50 bucks. It's actually not that bad of a quest. Fine, fine. I've got nothing else to do. No one else is giving me good quests. Okay, okay. It's team building. It's also team building if I get a freaking cannibal. The cannibal joins us. The Secret Service takes in the cannibal. Is he good? Oh my god, he's good. He's a backliner. I mean, with melee defense at minus 25%. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's a free cook. I wanted a cook in the team, but I wasn't expecting a cannibal to join the president. Did John Quincy Adams have a cannibal in his cabinet? Probably. You never know. Okay. This changes everything, but it makes things amazing at the same time. I could go polearm build, right? Because that resolve is not taking anyone anywhere anytime soon. Dude can go perfect fit. I mean, he could still go frontline, to be honest. He could still go frontline. Getting RFK vibes more likely than you think. Oh, God. Sick reduces hit points, fatigue, and resolve. So everything's bad on this bro. It looks like it is, but he's actually really, really good. One-handed cleaver. I could make him a one-handed cleaver duelist, and he'd be very strong. I could lean towards that. His resolve can solve itself. He's actually pretty good frontliner. He's actually pretty good. I would just have to make sure he gets a bit of equipment before we get into any fights. But if we go one-handed cleaver build, this will be pretty disgusting. And I can still get away with using Quartermaster. Without sickness, those stats are pretty good. Yeah, exactly. If you ignore the sickness, he's good. Head of the Secret Service needs to be investigated. Hiring someone to protect the president who would look after him like a meal. Okay, okay. You find yourself someone who looks at you like you look at your lovely steak dinner, Trouble. That's the kind of admiration we need in this cabinet. I don't want anyone who looks at the president and goes, ugh, why am I protecting him? This guy protects him because he's tasty. He knows he's worth more. He's more than just a man. It's horrible, but I love it. Let's probably go with a fearsome build, right? 10 slaughter. Exsanguination. I don't want exsanguination. I don't want evisceration. Slaughter is not bad. It's not good, though. It's only 10% damage, whereas things like Killing Frenzy and stuff is so much better. Vengeance is kind of bad. 5% cleave and rend flesh. Sword-like's pretty good. Yeah, I do like sword-like. Do we like sanguinary? Yes, because we want fatigue back. So... Fertility's instant. Yeah, confident. Yeah, sanguinary is good for that. That's at 9 perks. I need one more. I want freaking battle flow, but I don't have battle flow. Do I? Unless they put it further up the tree. Maybe in the zone. That'd be pretty disgusting. Oh, I need Mauler. What am I doing? What am I even thinking about? I need Mauler. Yeah, I have Duelist. I already... Oh, I didn't grab Duelist! Crap, then I have to ditch Sanguinary. I totally forgot about Duelist. Thank you for reminding me. I just assumed I had it. Hey, Sword Coast, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Meat Champions. Exactly, Meat Champions. That's all he is. Gotta protect the president. Gotta value him more than he is. He's not just a lump of meat. He's a tasty lump of meat. Yeah, duelist is very, very important here. Yeah. Mauler for the extra damage. Cleaver Mastery. Cleave. Sword-like is good for the 5% accuracy, plus 5% against bleeding. I don't get Pathfinder, which is kind of unfortunate. Would have loved to have that. We go for the 2 scaling perks. Get the defensive plus the fatigue, plus the defensive, plus Quartermaster, because that's super important. It means I kind of want another perk for this bro, but we also remember we're playing Legends, so we can do Training Content to get its extra perks, but this has to be the baseline, I think. The baseline of Desperation. Obviously, Survival Instincts will be nice later on, if possible. Fearsome's always a fun one. Last Stand is always a fun one. In the Zone's a good choice. Oh, and Bloodlust is another one for fatigue generation a little bit. Alright, we'll sit at that. I'm very happy with this bro. And surprised that I can actually put him on the front lines. But happy regardless. Day 19 and our team is full, chat. Happy times. Let's get those name list updated and let's get a name in here. Excuse me. Never had a cannibal in your party, but interesting to see the events. Cannibals are pretty good as bros. The only problem is if you get super unlucky with events, they can just, you know, get a little too hungry. Frost, now you watch your appetite, buddy. You are a Spartan cannibal. Start acting like one, okay? Please. Please. Oh, hi, Mal. What you doing? You having a good little nap? Did you wake up? Yeah, you're so cute. But Frost, welcome to the party. And, please. Please act like your character should be. Who needs more than oatmeal and water? Exactly. Exactly. You might be a cannibal, but oatmeal and water is still a good salad, good substitute. Because the president is the choice of meal, and I don't want you to gnaw on his freaking limbs. I really don't want you to. Okay. Not only eat miniature humans, okay? The smaller the human, the better, right? Right. God, that is the best event we could have had. I didn't have to pay for a new bro. And how much does he cost per day? $8 a day compared to my $11 a day Sakitos. I pay 19 bucks a day for 2 bros. That's amazing. Those guys are going to last a long time. Shia LaBeouf after the song? Wait, did they make a Shia LaBeouf cannibal song? I know he has the Just Do It thing. I didn't know what songs he made. Okay, how are we for food? We're a bit low on food. That's fair. I can buy fresh fish. No. I can buy fresh meat for the can. Spoils in 1 day. Crap, everything spoils in 1 day. Then I won't do it. I might buy some nets, though. Everyone's gonna need nets. I have to watch it. Watch the cannibal song? I didn't even know there was a cannibal song. I do have to watch it now. I have to put it on my to-do list. It's pretty spectacular. Oh, God. Was he, like, supporting cannibalism with the song as, like, a parody? I'll put it on my list. Oh, no, it's someone else making fun of him, right? It's the name Shia LaBeouf as the song. Oh. Rob Cantor made the song. Okay, it looks weird. Sweet, I'll listen to that later. $251 for a Gambison. That's pretty decent. It's a little expensive, but... I need to start arming my front people a little bit somehow. Helmet-wise, I can get for... Ooh, very cheap. Let's go. Let's protect our cannibal a little bit. 165 is not great, but it's not too bad. 30 and 20 needs to be better. Oh, I can't afford that. I can't fucking afford that. Okay, we'll just wait. We can arm ourselves later. Oh my god! Now that I have 3 people, it costs too much to teleport. No way it costs 150 bucks to go to Shift Bowen. I need to do it, though. Do I need to do it, or do I need to do it? Should I just walk? I probably should just walk. Yeah, I probably should just walk. Because wait a minute, if I spend... There's no way I'm spending 150 bucks on food going north. No, I'm just going to walk. It's riskier to walk, but it's cheaper. Yeah, postilling in general, thanks, man. Actual canon... Is he canon? It's totally canon that Shia LaBeouf was a cannibal. Okay, we buy cloth rolls for cheap and we sell them for higher. So the walk is already paying off because Gardenfest is going to buy this for like 50 bucks extra, right?
Hey, I saw that.
Right?
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Thank you, Ulrich. Let's hope we get a good one. Sells for an extra 50 bucks higher. I am a visionary. Thank you very much. And that was worth the profit. So that's better than spending 150 bucks on the teleport. I've already earned money on our walk. Sweet! Happy days, boys. This is the run. This is so the freaking run. Alright, we'll save over that. What do we get from the lovely spin? It is random events,
Debug
which
mode on.
surprisingly work. No, I'm not getting ambushed. Screw you, game. Screw you. Okay, second random event. Oh! John Quincy Adams is cocky, which means he thinks he can push over a cow. You know what? Be far from me to tell the president what to do. And he successfully pushes over the cow with a permanent resolve. Well, kind of. He pushed him a little bit. So well done, President Cow Tipper. With the cabinet of cannibal, and you know, I mean, he's got quite the story to make, chat. And then apparently Sakitos wants to gamble with me. Are you freaking kidding me? Why is it $100? Why is it 100? Why is it not 25? I need to earn my money back. Oh boy, dude! I cannot afford that money. I needed that money back. I needed it so badly. Holy crap. Sheesh. I will live on neutral cash happily. God, that's scary. Okay, random events kind of worked out. Kind of scary. Okay, let's get out of here. What do we do? Do we need food? We do need food. Let's grab one more piece of fresh fruit. Yeah, fresh fruit, because that's nice and cheap. Armor. There's a cheap piece of armor. Let's frickin' go. $94 for a front piece. Sakitos, enjoy that. Anything for helmet size. $58. Cheap. Let's take it. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. And now I'd love to buy that 194, but I don't have the money. I'd love to buy my favorite faction helmet, but I don't have the money. So let's just walk. Excuse me. Oh boy. Nothing like gambling when you rent money. Yep. Probably shouldn't do that, chat. Don't follow in my footsteps. Brigands, get lost. Leave me alone. I don't want to walk through the forest. Especially not at nighttime. I'm going to sit here for nighttime. Because I don't trust anything. Okay. I knew walking was a bad idea, but it's also a good idea. Don't you dare think about it. That's what I thought. Brigands are getting lost. What if I join that fight? They're just going to kill them too quickly. It's a Swordmaster and Hedge Knights. No. They're going to win that fight in 2 freaking seconds if I join that. Not worth it. Let's go! Arming sword? You're kidding me, dude. And I got free armor. Boy! Sorted. Completely sorted. Read today about some guy in Brazil got a loan on his house to bet on his team winning the match today. The team lost 1-3. Can't even be sad the dude's stupid. Got a loan on his house to bet that... That's so stupid, dude. Oh, some people never learn, man. But some people are in it too deep. It happens. Snow's gambling with cows. No, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, it's the thing is, gambling... Oh. Why is it called undead instead of Nox? I don't like that it says that. And I don't like that they didn't attack the peasants instead of us. What? What? That's suspicious. You didn't attack those peasants. Anyways, as I was going to say, gambling is fun and all if you don't actually use money. But for people who do use money, if you're gambling with something you can't afford to lose, like, damn. That's not smart. There's more undead. This is not safe. This is not safe. Okay, we're fine. Don't panic. This was a very long journey to get me... I spent the money. I forgot it was treasury transfer and not a delivery. Now the villagers can't eat. Well, I mean, that's a them problem, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, at least we're armed, slightly. I did totally forget that. I thought it was going to be a delivery. I was too distracted by spending all the cash. Cargo to Merwick about a day southwest. We could do that. No, we can't. What the hell? That's not a day? You people are freaking crazy. But I am also very desperate right now. Damn it. Damn it, I have to do this quest because I'm out of money. I have screwed myself, so I have to take a quest I don't want to take. That's a concern. If only I didn't spend all the money I wasn't supposed to spend, chat. Thanks, Mr. President. Hey, that is willing taxpayer money. They gave it to me, knowing full well there was a chance that I'd betray them. Even if I did it by accident. This is why you don't give anyone else your money, chat. It's not good. They might spend it wrong. Oh, and we lost some medicine because we guys stepped in something. That's not good. Yeah. Can't get a snowball loan for my house? Well, you know what? There's a potential in the future that things may change in that regard. You too can waste all your money on a snowball house. And a snowball rent. Okay, I need to get past Wholeness Oven without them killing me, chat. Because there's no way I can teleport for 50 bucks. Because I only have 20 bucks. Unless... No, I can't do it. I'm going to have to walk. So, we walk. Dear God. Chat, pray for us. I have to walk past a city that's going to try and kill us. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't freaking do it. Don't even think about doing it. we're in dangerous lands. That's a friendly caravan, thank God. We're almost out of food. We're almost out of money. I'm literally down to my last dollar and my last piece of bread. One food. And we made it.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snow cone?
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Man, paying $19 a day is more than I was expecting. Is why we eat the rich, we have an actual cannibal? Ignore me. No, don't do it, don't do it. We'll eat other people's rich, not our rich. But with standing here, thanks for the reset with Prime for 13 months, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Oh boy, it is a close one. Artifact, Defense Settlement, and Nightmares of Return Item. I can't do those, but at least I have some buffer now that I need to spend immediately on money on food.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
$77 in dried fish is way too expensive. Fresh fish. Is that worth it? I could go the fresh fish route, but then where do I go from here? I'm in the middle of freaking nowhere. These towns hate me. I'd have to go back to Schiffbau. I can't cross this giant water. Why did I go this way? I did it because I had no choice. Fine, I'll just walk back. I'll walk back to safety. Hopefully landing on money FX? I freaking hope so, dude. I need money. We need a government stimulus check. This president's been out here for too long with no extra cash. Spends the people of the poor to starve, Zapachu? Okay, okay. Didn't need to be called out. Minus a bad trait. That's actually pretty good. Because we are currently cocky, and we don't like that. But we also remember that... short-sighted's fine. The cannibal, as long as he can't see what he wants to eat, that's fine by me. Technically, that's a positive. Okay, irrational, don't love it on the president. But the cocky is what we really need to fix the most of. Yeah, money would have been slightly better. But I'm not complaining. Because we have enough buffer to walk us home.
Here comes the money.
Oh,
Here we go.
Well, I mean, if you insist. I'll happily see if that rolls of money, Wolfang. Hopefully it's not something that's anti-money, like injuries, but we'll be fine. There's the cocky.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on. Debug
Thank you very much. A little bit less on the resolve side, but at least we have stats. Don't jinx it. I won't jinx it. Because we're going to get it right now. Oh, a scroll. Okay, okay. If it's a good scroll, we can use it. If it's a bad scroll, we can sell it.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Random perk. We need that. We need that, and we need it now. So, Mr. Sakitos, we were talking about you, weren't we? And we were also talking about Frost needing it both. Look at Frost at 68 melee skill, level 1. What an amazing, amazing bro. I was wanting medium armor for Sakitos. And I was wanting just random stuff for Frost. I think Sakitos needs it more. Let's risk it. It's one free perk from their own tree. Oh, wait, no, I was wanting something new. Right. I think Frost was wanting this one because it's random from his own tree. Yeah, that's the one. Frost, good luck. Double strike. You know what? That's actually good for your build. Despite me not caring about it, it's actually really good for a duelist single weapon. Very high accuracy. That would have been insanely bad for Sakitos. Well, not insanely bad, just not really what he wanted to go towards. He wants to go more defensive. Okay, good scroll. We like to see it. Alright, now with a little bit of kick into our steps, we have to buy this silly stinking dried fish. No. I'm gonna go with fresh fish. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna play the risk. This will last a day. We have enough food for at least 2 days. We walk ourselves back to Shiftbound, and we hope they have enough in terms of food and in terms of a quest. Honneshoven, you don't have anything you want to fight us with. Good. No militia. I think I'm crazy. But I think my cat was snoring. Yeah, it sounded like she was snoring. That's adorable. But she stopped snoring when I stopped talking. Okay, Caravan. You're fine. And Shiftbound, you're fine. You have a horror and a return item. I might have to go for a return item. It's only a tier 1 chat. We could maybe win it. We have some armor. If it's just rabble and stuff, we can win this. It's only slightly risky. Screw the horror, though. Any good food? There is good food. Thank God. The fish is really good. Wait a minute. Hold on. Fish is a great food for $40. And I can sell the fresh fish for $12 because I just bought it for $12 and I ate some of it. I ate 5 pieces of this food and it sells for the same amount. Sweet. Then we're sorted for food. She is snoring. Oh my God, that's adorable. I'm just going to keep humming and see if I can get chat to hear the snoring. She kind of stopped a bit. But that's okay. We'll just get distracted. And then I'll keep the mic near her. And when she starts snoring again, it'll be adorable. She's snoring. God, she's cute. She's doing the dreaming sort of thing, where the whiskers all go a little bit funny, and like she stretches her paw a couple times.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
She's so cute. God, she's adorable. She normally doesn't sleep with me. She's normally pretty independent at the moment, but she's been hanging around the computer a bit more often now. So it's very nice to have... There we go. That's better. Yeah, so it's very cute to have her fall asleep next to me. I don't want to bother her, though. Oh, freaking cute. Okay, where were we again? Oh, maybe we're doing a follow the tracks. That's going to be scary. I think we can risk it, though. The flying cat technique. Exactly. It's more the cuddle technique. Return item for how much? 240. We could do this. First presidential attack on some innocent civilians that totally did steal something. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Now, unfortunately, Sakitos has a little bit injured, and he's not completely repaired. But he has the highest dodge out of everybody, so we're going to hopefully pray that he has everything he needs to do. And he gets pooped on. So now he's sad. That's not really what I wanted to see happen. 5 thieves, it's rabbles, and a single thug. Fight him at night because they have a poacher. Perfect. Let's do this, chat. Let's freaking do it. We get a high ground as well. Sweet. Amazing. Okay, chat. Prediction is up. Let's protect this president. What an amazing spawn. Let's go here with Sakitos. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Keep the president safe. This formation's pretty good. Sakitos with the crazy defense carries most of this. If they walk up here, I still have high ground against them with Frost. I don't like that thug. Are they not going to move forward because they have the ranged? Really? Really? Bunch of giant
Pour a spin out
chickens.
for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Combat spins are unlocked day 50. Usual Cell Swords strategy. It's day 20 in Legends, day 40 in PTR and whatever. And then day 50 for Cell Swords and the combination. And also because we're playing stinking Beggar. Crap, how do I win this? I think I have to go around north, because I'm scared of this thug. He's got too much armor. Okay, this is the right play. Yes, baiting them in. We can fight them now. But I'll do it with who? Sakitos? Nice! He gets the slash with 65. Beautiful split hand as Rabble's dead. Now, Quincy, my good man, you're going to get attacked by a Rabble, but you're going to be fine. You didn't get attacked by a Rabble, but you're still fine. I think I can do a high ground strategy. There's no way he tries to go around. If he does, I beat him. You don't have Pathfinder, do you? Good. This is the strat. And then if he walks across, we win. If he walks down, we win. If he walks forward, then we dash next turn. If he goes north, then I guess I can live with that as well. You idiot, you fell into my trap. Get wrecked! Thinking you can go around me. That's the high ground strat. Okay, Sakitos can walk forward, easy, 58. He'll win that eventually. John Quincy, you can win this 1v1, buddy. The president can handle himself. Eventually. 5%, so we can handle that. It's this guy we need to win, and Froths is winning the 75s. Except he just takes a 31 to the body. Ouch. And he's rattled. Sakitos, beautifully done. President gets a 68, but does not get the 69. He is a respectable president. But then he goes for the 69. Fine, fine. All presidents do need some sort of controversy. Can you stop hitting me on 30s, you jerk? I'm out of armor. Are you actually kidding me? Screw you. He hit me on another 30. That's 3 30s you've hit, you piece of crap. Die. Frost, you did not deserve that, buddy. You did not deserve 3 30s in a row. Holy crap, dude. You fleeing yet? I'm going to run him down so I can fix the Band-Aid solution, right? Has he got an injury? No injury. Okay, then we're fine. Whew. That hurt a bit way too much. That should not have been that much damage. But great kills, good XP, and 1 tool for that effort. Not a lot, but I at least can salvage a bit, right? And we get paid, which is the biggest part of it all. We can start making money by killing things, chat. And leveling up. It's beautiful. Did we lose a bro already? No, we didn't, Lordrin, and that is happy days. The believers were correct. Not a chance, although there was a chance. Frost got hit pretty badly. So let's start salvaging. Question though, how's the party size? 750. We're getting close. We're getting close to another party size increase. And we're getting paid. The spin. Oh, yep. Don't forget the spin. Thank you, Mr. Slurpus. Let's see what Mr. FX has for a spin. Hopefully it's money. It's a full heal, and we don't need that because we didn't get struck down, so we respin. It was very close to being a gamble. Very close. Trophy loot. We do like trophy loot. That could be money.
On.
It's a little bit... Actually, pearls are pretty good. Wait a minute.
Debug mode. Off.
That's pretty good money. We'll take it. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. How do I hand in my quest? That's not so good. I forgot to save. Will they chase me, or are they trying to defend their town? Oh yeah, they'll chase me. But if I can do a loop-de-loop, if I can bait them out of their town... Ha 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 ha, you fools. I'm slightly faster than you. And now I'm leaving. I'm leaving this godforsaken land. Why is this autopathing making me go through the stinking swamp instead of just the stinking road? Leave me alone! I want to go south. I don't want to be here in the north anymore. North is scary. But we did manage to survive, and we have money. And we have food. It's so weird, but it's so awesome. We're living. Okay. President has a chance. Day 25. Hochland, what do you got? Treasure transfer, hunting beast, find location, armed courier. Find a location sounds amazing. Some way to the east. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Pearls are not selling well. Your dried roots are... Oh no, your ground grains are cheap. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Finding cheaper food, chat. That's what we like to see. Hola me, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying. Okay, let's save over that, and let's go east to this mountain ridge or the forest. Most likely we'll find it amongst that. Excuse you. Don't go towards me. 4 geists! Oh my god, no. Okay, we make sure that our bro does not eat too much. Hello? Oh no. We didn't find the location. It's here. Dang it. Some way to the south, my ass. No! Why was that further than I needed it to be? It's fine, it's fine. As long as those geists don't get me, we'll be fine. Don't find me, stupid geists. I'm staying in the north. Not in the north, in the high ground. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Any level ups? No. I need to buy tools, though. 261. Am I going to find a better price? I know I need to buy food, because I just... I'm going to hope for a better price of tools. I'm not going to fight anything yet. The tipstaff is tempting. That's a cheap one. But I can always get more of these off of Brigands and whatever. I don't need to buy actual money off of that. Hunting beast, treasure transfer, armed courier. I'll do a courier, but hopefully it takes us south. I accidentally accepted that courier. But it was where I wanted to go. I misclicked. But that's okay. Because those sorts of things happen. Okay. Nothing to worry about.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
We'll take a sneaky spin, as long as it's helpful. Hopefully. Take all the money and spend it again? No, I'm not going to do that again. Lord, I'll get in trouble. More trophy loot. I'll take it. So what do we get? Which leader here? That's interesting. Because that is worth, excuse me, $5,000 if I get the random event. I'm actually going to keep that hair. You can make some really good items with it, but I don't think we're going to be able to get to that point. Not early enough. So holding on to it for crafting values doesn't seem right. Oh, Sakito saves Grandpa down a well. Nicely done, man. Was not expecting it. Okay, we'll sleep till morning. We'll do a teeny-weensy bit of salvaging. Because then we're able to work with some of the tools. Nice. Salvaged everything, repaired everything. Salt for 360 is not great. I'll buy your food. Ooh. White pearls for 873. How much are we selling at? 17. That's good enough. That's good enough. Any upgrades at the moment? I need tools. Yes, super cheap tools. Let's go! I'm very happy with that. Okay, well done, boys. Well done. Our castles are doing really well for the blues. They're doing so nice to us. And the sun people are being nice. Screw the darn blacks up there. They're not doing so good for us at all. Trying to murder us at every time we see. Actually, one of the cities is nice, though. One of them. $1,000 for the Loach Leader hair. Oh my god, we could have got better prices here. It's only for 20. Ah, I could have saved more money. But it's fine, it's fine. I'll keep this witch's hair because I hope it turns into 5,000. I'm going to keep gambling. Let's buy my favorite hat because we now have the money for it. And we'll give it to our lovely Dodge bro. Fashion is everything, but only if you can afford it. We can buy a cheap $70 upgrade for Sakitos as well. And that's about it. Looks fine to me. But before we go, do you guys sell what I like? No, you don't have it. It's fair enough. We'll just keep our eyes open in shops. The staff build will survive. We're just going to have to find the best locations to shop for them. 170, thank you very much. Obtain artifact, escort caravan, taking action. Well, none of that. You guys have rich veins. Cool. Obtain artifact. How much you offering? 640. Escort caravan 4 days. No, I don't like these. We'll go somewhere else. Somewhere else for the efforts. We can do fights, so let's start doing more of those. Nightmares are tempting. That's actually tempting. And Sakitos leveled up. Nice. I think we grab him Pathfinder early, because I'm not getting any stabs this early on, so let's go Pathfinder. I want that resolve up, but that HP is more important right now. Good rolls, though. Good rolls. And cheap cloth. Return item in caravan. 790 for is a bit much. Is the president elected yet? He is technically. Is he controlling the world? No. That takes some time. Let's go for the Follow the Tracks quest. Have we increased our party size? No. We're getting close. 654. One more 100. Some thugs and some rabble. Okay. It's too early. It's too soon, Executus. It's too soon. But I may remind you that we, of all people, have a butcher's cleaver. And we can stand on corpses. There are ways we can make this necromancer completely useless. We could do this fight. This would be a gigantic XP fight for us. With slight risk. Because some thugs can be really freaking annoying. The rabble will probably not hurt us. But everything else should be fine. Now, for our lovely, lovely bingo. Did we do anything in here that we forgot? Surprise Necromancer was looking for that. I'm going to take this fight and go baller with it. We are going to go sicko mode. Let's win this fight, boys. Now, I am very scared of this thug. Everything else is not so scary. So, let's get the prediction up, boys. Does the president win, with or without losses? That's the real question to ask. We start on the high ground with the enemy, which is not really what I wanted. I wanted to have some sort of advantage over these guys. Equal playing field doesn't make me feel as happy. Do I move to a better location? And I think the answer to that question is no. I think I just have to stick it out. I'll stick it out. Missed a 66, that freaking sucks. Skeetus gets a good hit, which we can now decap. It's a good start. It's a very good start. And with double strike we could have done more, but it's fine. We can't. Oh look, no course for you to resurrect, buddy. Sucks to be you. We're dodging coin flips, that's a great sign. We don't take... Oh, we do take the 58. Fudge. The president misses a 63-62. Excuse me? And we miss a 71. Excuse me? Dudes, hit something! Oh my freaking god. I take the 25. Are you actually kidding me? I can't hit 60s and 70s, but you can hit a 25 on me. on my biggest bro. Highest dodge. God damn it, dude. And I missed another 70. Far out, man. And they're hitting 58s. And 31s. And double 56s. They've not missed. I missed 264s. I'm done. I'm done. If you hit me with that axe once again, it's over. I took a 9%. Another 30%. I gotta stand on that corpse. Frost is so dead. I missed another 70. Far out, dude. I'm done. I'm done. 20% my freaking ass! My cannibal is useless. He couldn't hit anything. My team is useless. They can't hit anything. And now you've got a freaking cannibal on your side. Why? Why are they hitting all their hits? I don't even know, man. This has got nothing to do with the Necromancer. The Necromancer's done nothing up to this point. Oh my freaking god. So stupid. We had every number against them, and we lost. We had every number. Nothing to do with the Necromancer at all. At all. Without a Necromancer, we'd still lose that fight. They hit like 90% of their hits. You can't be that freaking unlucky and win a fight. Far out. That was a good run. Yep. Always be my president? Yeah, he'll be my president too. That was a good run. But it just died to very bad RNG. Very bad RNG. That's so freaking stupid, man. We deserved better. Oh, he deserves so much better. But there's a big payout for the president dying. To who doubted? Nishit. Of course he did, buddy. Of course he did. Huge payout goes to you. I was believing in that run. So many 60s and 70s in that fight that just should have gone our way. And so many 20s and 30s that should not have gone their way. And 9% as well. It's tough working with presidents. Very tough. Alright, we're on to the next one. Who is our next president? Male or female? Let's see. Time to bring Andy in. Exactly. Such a good run. Alright, we got another male president. This one is ranged for some weird reason. That's not a good president. But his stats are pretty basic, so I'm not too worried about it that way. So, next president on our list is Andrew Jackson. Yep, Andy is in. Maybe he's our favorite. He's slack and he's afraid of beasts.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
But he dreams of being a sniper one day. We'll have to see to that. Okay. Let's see what happens. His nickname on the Native Americans is Sharp Knife. I mean, he has a dagger. He does have a knife. So, maybe there's something to it. Maybe. Larger, thanks for the spin, man. Let's hope this brings us back into a better run. God. Trophy loot seems to be very common today. And I'm not against it.
Debug mode. Debug mode. Off.
We'll take some dies. Not crazy, but not bad. It's a good little buffer to start the run. Now, how does the map look? That's a crazy teleporting map. And who hates us? Only 3 towns hate us? This is a goated map. So many teleport options. Okay. Does the south have teleports? Of course not. Excuse me. Teleports there. Okay, finally. There's a teleport to Madinat Alzamard. At least there's one teleport to the south. But instead, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teleport options amongst the Sun City. Oh, wow, the Sun faction's huge. The Lion faction hates us, but I don't care. The Yellow faction is insanely small. But welcome to the new run. Okay, final location is going to be a nice quick start. And we will quickly buy some food alongside it. Dyes are not selling great, but that's fine. Equipment, I may not buy equipment right now, just out of consideration for finances. And potentially, if the city likes us, I can convert it into salt. So if I don't buy equipment and just run around naked, people won't mind. They usually don't. Where is this location? Not to be picky. I am being picky. What the freaking heck is that? 7 undead with a Necrosavant on day 1! I hate playing on the hardest difficulty on the hardest mod set. Why is there a Hull and Hound and a Necrosavant on day 1? And I'm literally not even in the wilderness. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Your nighttime speed is bullcrap. That's where it is. It was there! That's the location I'm looking for! It was the place that these guys freaking popped out of! You jerks are here to screw over my run. And I'm not keen. You literally popped out of the location I needed to find. Literally! As I went to find it! This game hates me. Oh my god. 8 more contracts, I'll take it. Literally as I find the location is when they pop out. That's so freaking stupid. And it's with a Necrosavant and a Hull and Hound. God. Not on board with that. Not at all. Okay, where can I go that's super cheap? Well, I can teleport anywhere I want for really cheap. Let's just go to Redfest, right? Reedfest? Then work our way around. Because I don't want to walk through Grunback in case something stupid happens. Let's go to Reedfest. No, food's fine, food's fine. Let's not panic, we're fine. I can buy a cheap armor piece. Oh, I didn't check how cheap salt went, because I was too panicked about this stupid fight. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get cheap upgrades whenever we find them. We're not in a desperation to fight anything. Is it cheap? There we go. Everything's cheap. I'll wait for a cheaper version of that. Ooh, 140 for that tier 2 is not bad. Yeah, I like that. Okay, no helmet yet, but we're fine. Let's go do more quests. That would have been the worst warm-up fight in the history of warm-up fights. Necrosavant day 1, man. Holy crap. Treasury transfer or return item. Let's treasury transfer. This time without, to stole. Back to where we came from? Screw it, I'll do it. This time I won't spend all the money, chat. I know, it's hard to believe, but I won't do it. I'm better. I've learned from my own mistakes. We'll just teleport. Then I can teleport to Weissenstat for the next quest. Because I'm getting paid 140, and it costs me, what, $20 to teleport? To Stole? That's worth it. Won't spend all of it. I spent $20 of it, okay? I can't get in trouble for that. Let's go $20 to Weissenstat. Escort caravan, treasure transfer, return item. Oh, man, this early game's going to be insane, because I can teleport everywhere. Woolstat. Yes, please. Okay, I can't teleport there, but at least I can walk. I didn't even remember the idea of teleporting for delivery quest completions, and as a solo character at the start, screw you. Thugs my ass. As a solo character at the start, it's super easy to teleport around. Okay, those don't fill me with a lot of confidence either. Yes, I'm feeling very hyped about this start. I would like an armed courier to wear Finsterwald, which is right there. Sweet. We know brigands are that way, but at the same time, we know we can be safe, potentially. Okay, are we going 3 for 3? I'm going to do a prediction for this because this sounds fun. Do we go 3 for 3 free beer? Yes, no. Because I didn't expect it earlier, but we got free beer 2 times in a row. Oh, did you wake up, Mao? Hello. Did you have a good nap? So yeah, we got free beer for our first president today. Free beer for our second president today. Our third president died. No wait, the female president got assassinated. But this will be our third in a row beer. But will they be free? I'm thinking presidents just get free bar tabs, chat. And I'm okay with that. She's having a bath. Yeah, you're being cute. I might pick you up and show you to chat later. Yeah? Okay, later. Alright, chat is believing kind of 50-50 at the moment on the free beer. Alright, let's see how we go. Amazing. 3 for 3 we get the beer. Today is a good day to drink, chat. It's a great day to drink. Perfect. Ah, it's wonderful. I spent $0 on the happiness of my bro. Final location is what we want. Let's do it. Despite everyone loving us, the prices in towns aren't always perfect, so we still have to be a bit patient.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this
President's
one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Should run for office. I mean, despite it being a very short-lived job due to all the physical hazards, free beer is a great incentive. Definitely believe so. Alright, what are we after? More scrolls today? Alright, I'm not gonna say no.
Debug
The
mode.
presidents do deserve some learning.
Debug mode. Off.
Oh, it's the XP one. Crap. Alright, well, we're gonna have to sell that. But hey, a little bit of extra cash. Not gonna say no to it. Meow, yeah, don't scratch too much. You're doing okay. Yeah, there you go. You get some pats. Yeah. Abandoned cemetery in the northeast, which means it's probably here. If it's over there, I'm gonna be pissed. It's probably really close by. No. Oh, you scared me. You freaking scared me, you stupid cemetery. I thought you were going to be way too far to the east. Oh, don't do that to me. Alright, that's a free $300, and I'll take it. Okay, good stuff. Taking action, caravan, cemetery, return item. I'm going to ditch all of these so they get reset. And selling for how much at the moment? I didn't have enough tools to check. $250 for tools is a little pricey, so I guess we just be patient. Let's be patient. There is no rush right now to do very much of anything, except dodging the brigands that are hiding on the side of the... Huh. No brigands. They probably died. That's wonderful news. Escort caravan only if it is Finsterwald. Oh, that's quick. Okay, there's some really good quests here. We have a caravan that's really close by, a location which is some way to the west, and a treasury transfer which is to Stole. Very good quests. Let's take all three. Go get this first final location. Have a good sleep, Starforge. Thanks for hanging, man. Oh, dear God. I can't even say hi to goodnight to chat for like 2 seconds. You have a good sleep, and I'm going to live panicked for the rest of my life, man. Do take care. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't catch me. You stupid autopathing! Okay, I'm leaving. That autopathing freaking sucks. I hit the edge of a stinking hill. Edge of a hill, and it slows me down enough. Get me out of here. Okay, we found the location. I need to get off this hill. Autopathing. Stop. Stop! We're fine, we're fine. Oh, trouble, it's always a panic moment there. It always is. Thanks for the bits, man. Caravan treasure transfer. I'm going to treasury transfer to Stole. Because the caravan will probably get attacked immediately. And then we go teleport to Stole. And then we'll come back. I'm out of food. Fudge. I should have bought food. It's fine, it's fine. I'm by myself. I don't need to worry about food as badly. But I should still feed my boy. $41 for fish is very cheap. We will happily take that. So let's go back to Stole. Courier to come back south, please. Finsterwald. Easy. We take the teleport back, or do we walk? We can teleport back to Reed. That's pretty quick. There we go. Whew. Close stuff. And then I really want to do that quick caravan from... There we go. 8 contracts. Look at that chat. Look at how zooming we are. 291, and it's day 6. We're better than last time. Battle standard, 7 cities, 5 fights in the arena, are 25 trading goods. I am going to go for battle standard because I'm very close to it right now. And because the other options were really, really bad. Okay, caravan would be nice for the moment, but retinue slot is an interesting idea. Caravan is still there. Sweet, we'll take it. Prices are really bad. Oh, prices are really good. The battle scroll. That's the best I've seen a battle scroll for. Let's sell it. And then we can do a little bit of training. Not that it's going to make a difference. We got our battle standard, though. Kill 12 enemies. Retinue slot. Discover a location. No, retinue slot. We'll do retinue slot. We can earn enough money for that. How are we looking? 388. Chat. We're gonna speed run this freaking game. Holy crap, we're speed running. All we need. I hate my life. I freaking hate my life. What are the chances of you asses coming down here? When I am literally 2 milliseconds away. I am 3 tiles from my destination. Well, that sets us back from our speed run. We lost 30. God damn it, dude. I didn't panic enough. Overconfident. Yeah, that's the problem. Hey, Brentley, welcome on in. We were doing so well. It's fine. It's fine. It's a minor setback. We can still win these. We can win these. Finsterwald. Stupid freaking mercenaries. Finsterwald again. I need to do 2 deliveries to Finsterwald. Which is now being blockaded by a stinking mercenary group. Bunch of jerks. No, the mercenaries went west. Okay. What are you guys offering? Nothing. That's fine. I need to go back and forth. Seastat, they better not be here. I'm going to stay on the high ground just for a little bit. Okay. No, the quest disappeared! You're kidding me. Fine, let's go to Weissenstadt. Armed courier, where to, buddy? Please be quick. To Wohlstadt. We'll take it. I don't know where Wohlstadt is. We do a $10 back to Seastat, maybe? $20 back to Seastat? Yeah, I'll do that. The problem is Wohlstadt has the mercenary company, don't they? Mercenary company that wants to ruin my life. They don't. Huh. You want me to go to Weissenstadt? The exact same place I was just at? Sweet. I'll spend $20 to speed that up. Sweet. I will also buy my retinue slot. And now we have... Enter every location. Screw you. 12 more enemies. Fine. Party size increase. We're speedrunning the game. That is day 8. And we have a party size increase. We just don't have money for a new party. Which is fine. Can sell you for 220. We might be able to buy a new bro with this little bit of cash. That's a little expensive for the current cash that we have. That's not a great cultist.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew you'd be worth it! That grave robber is a Chad. An amazing, amazing bro. I'm gonna have to come back for him. I knew he'd be good. I need money. I need money right now. Find a location. Easy. Perfect. Perfect the pace for my bro. Give me that spin, and let's get in here. Oh, I'm so keen. There we go. Spin. Thank you, Nijit. The least one tonight up 2-0 on the series? Wait, what? They are? That's good to hear. Random potion.
Debug mode on.
Lionheart
Debug
potion
mode
is nice.
off.
Unfortunately not permanent. But we'll take it. Oh, okay. Location out to the west. Are you freaking kidding me? What? What do you mean west? Are you crazy? There's nothing out west. It's water. I think I just accepted a quest I can't complete. It can't be in the island. I'm thinking either it's on this little peninsula here, or I have to teleport to the other side of the map to get to it. Oh no, I got 2 fatigue. That's great. No, it is on the island. I didn't know the island was connected. It is connected. Son of a biscuit. I didn't think there was a mini island here. That's freaking horrible that there's an island in the middle of this world. But we found it. And we survived. So, you were right, Lordran, surprisingly. I was expecting it to be across the entire ocean. But I had to check just to be safe. And you were very right. So now with this money we get our new bro, and I'm going to be very happy with him. Let's go. Mr. Grave Robber, welcome to the team. You are beautiful, and you are loved. Because he rolls 63 at level 1! Dude. Dude, he's amazing. Oh, no, he didn't roll 63. It's because of the... Oh, you freaking tripped me out, man. Okay. You lied to me. But regardless, that's still really good. It's still really good. It's exceptionally good, and he can go two-handed maces to get permanent stats. So he definitely goes with a... You're kidding me, buddy. You're kidding me. You have the maces perk, but no maces? What? Maces perk, no maces. It's because it's a guaranteed perk. That's why. That frickin' sucks. I guess we could still go maces? Maybe. It's a good question. I mean a reach mace, kind of. But I don't like reach maces in terms of their DPS. I think we have to abandon the Gravesman perk. It's just not good. Can he handle it? He can't. He could probably go Flails. I mean, I don't like his defense. Maybe he goes Reach Flail? Reach Flail build would be disgusting with Iron Lungs. His defense is lacking, and I don't want to go shield build. Yeah, reach fail's better. Class versus the perk should guarantee the base tree. I agree with Sander, 100%. If they're already going that tree, they should get some sort of benefit from it. But that just really doesn't mesh at all with the character. So yeah, he's gonna have to go reach flail, which is his saving grace. Follow up. And not gauged in melee. He could follow up with the reach. But I think we go recover here. We go headhunter for sure. Steel brow's a bit further down, surprisingly. Anything else to increase his damage? I mean, the zone kind of works. It's not as good for reach weapons, but it does work. Leverage is not bad for reach flail build alongside small target. Chance it has multiplied by 1.25%. Huh. That's different. Head smash is important. Very important. From all sides is nice. Deadly precision is actually pretty good. And Berserk's probably good. Which then means he doesn't need defenses as he's sitting on the back line. But we're sitting in a small team. And I should give him balance and defensives. I should. Despite him not actually... Yeah, if we're in a small team, he's got to be protected somehow. So then the real question is, what if I make him like a frontline reach flail? There's nothing against the rules for that, is there? I mean, I guess he'll be a sidelining, like he'll sit on like the edge. So the defense is still useful. He still probably rolls melee defense. I've not done a build like this. I don't hate the idea of anchor too, because it's like, what, 10 defense if he stands still? Don't hate the idea of underdog. But then what do I give up for that? I can't give up anything. It's probably the extra perks he takes later on, to be honest. When he gets his training. Yeah, we'll have to take that. Alright, chat, get your names in here. We need a president that will survive alongside his men. This is a very good man, so maybe this could be the run. Maybe. Let's spin it up. New names added, and we have our grave robber as Tony. Welcome on in, man. Do I have dev tools on? Nope, good. This will be our side lined reach flail. Reach F. Perfect. Welcome on into the team. Let's hope you do well. Because there's not many other people we can rely on. Not many. Okay, new quest, return item. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. I need to get quests done, so where can I teleport that's quick and cheap? $30. It's getting more expensive with more bros, that's for sure. Let's go back to C-stat. A caravan is tempting, but it did burn me earlier and it pisses me off, so 4 days is going to be deadly. No thank you. Let's go back to a wool stat, have a look. Also have to remember food is a problem. And Woolstead has super cheap food, so thank you for $19 grain. So as for 8 more days. Sweet. And a return item. No, that's too risky. But I need to make money. Or I can't hire any of these cool bros. So we need to go somewhere else. Oh. Finsterwald. I have to go back to Finsterwald. Worst comes to worst, I gotta go north. These cities are completely empty of good quests. Come on, buddy, come on. Armed courier, thank you. C-stat, sure. I'll take it. Whew. Little bit of money going our way. And 2 free spears. Okay.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I'll take 2 free spears. We'll save over that, and thank you for the spin, Trouble. Let's see what we get. That's what we wanted to see. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Free stats. Who would you like to give it to, my man? The president or his retinue? The lovely grave robber. What are you thinking? I mean, without a president, we lose, but without people that actually can do damage beside him, we lose. Both options are good. Not what you normally pick. The president needs some body armor. That is true. He would like some extra stats. I like what you're thinking. And he also needs that HP. Holy crap, he's got 35 HP.
Debug mode
So,
on.
Mr. President,
Debug mode
enjoy your lovely
on.
stats. Thank you, Trouble. Appreciate it. Looking a little healthier for the fight. And our money gets paid through. Nicely done. Gives us a little bit more of a buffer. Okay, now what? Since there's no quests here, we got to teleport out to probably Stole. Rather go to Sand Camp and Harkensea. Yeah, I'd rather go that way. Harkensea is 40 bucks, Sand Camp's 50 bucks. Let's go to Harkensea. Final location is going to be great as long as it is somewhere to the southeast. Nice. That's a lot easier to work with if it, instead of it going like west or something. Easy 300. Screw you, stupid necromancer. I'm not going to fight you. Okay. Hunting. Nightmares. Nightmares for 720 is tempting, because there is a way to win that fight. Just not with this team, right? No. And not with our current setup. Because a pitchfork, even in cell swords, is still 6 AP. Yeah, so not worth it. Buying amber shards for cheap is worth it, though. We could make a good profit here, boys. At the same time, I could also be risking all of our money and ruining everything we love. But we do have a level up for Andrew. So there he goes. Get him his 9 lives or his Pathfinder early on. Well, I don't want him to get sniped if he's trying to flee a fight. Let's go 9 lives. But then I have to make sure he can run away from a fight with the extra. So let's ditch the seashells. And let's just keep the 2 amber shards, which means we have, what? 7 days of crowns, because it's only $7 a day for Tony. He's cheap as hell. So then I can go and sell these amber shards to somewhere for a profit. And that would be the goat. And the best thing we could possibly do. Where do I think I could sell these? You don't have amber down here, so I could sell it to Farkar. It'd be a bit of a walk, though. I think I go to Sands Camp or Blankholm. Blankholm has Amber's fudge. No, I'll walk to the south. It's a risk, but at least I'll get a profit. And maybe I get a delivery back north. That would be nice. We've got food for 9 days, and we've got crowns for 6 days. So we have a little bit of leeway here to hopefully make a profit. Cute little nomad party, though. The south is very well protected. These guys are going to have a good economy eventually. Slave revolt and ambush trade routes, no freaking way. 402. Huge profit. Absolutely huge profit. Well, I probably should keep one of those. Yeah, I'll keep one of those. Okay, do I go for more food? No. Do I check out recruits? Southern recruits could be good. That's a cheap pit pocket. It's a fast but not so great pit pocket. Huh. The Muladi are tempting, but a little expensive. Do you have alert? You're fast, bright, talented. Talented! Skilled in bookkeeping, which means you have the Paymaster perk. Crossbows, hammers, daggers, and pole arms. Do you have shields? You don't have shields, so you're useless to me. That sucks. You could have been good. I would have ignored the fact that you didn't have defensive points, because you had initiative points. I could have overlooked it. But you're not good enough. Okay, I know I'm stupid, but that's a very good looking beggar. He's also a beggar that knows how to cook. It's an exempt choice from having a cannibal on your team. And worst comes to worst, he just becomes the party's cook, right? Down the line, and I swap him out for something else when the party size increases. I mean, Vice President? Yeah, because he's a beggar. I mean, it could work. He gets 1% extra barter. He rolled a little... He rolled well. Holy crap, it's because of clumsy he's down to 46. Guaranteed 81-81. He's a hybrid? He's got good HP. He's got more HP than the president. Holy crap. No. He's a hybrid build. He's the VP, yeah. And he does have promise potential, too. Like, holy crap. Holy crap. This could be amazing. If he rolls the coin flip. If this dude rolls the freaking coin flip. It's over. We'd have to believe, chat. Do we believe? His gambling addiction got the better of him. Okay, we're gonna gamble on him. This could be an amazing beggar. If in the long run, chat. The long run for it. We play the long gamble, the long run. The chances this guy's a god. SRF, welcome to the team, man. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is the ultimate gamble VP. Vice President. Oh boy, could be good. Offsuit, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. And welcome to the gamble. It could be. I mean, even if... Here's the thing. This is why I'm okay to gamble with him. Even if he doesn't win the gamble, he's still a great bro. We go crossbow into... Oh, God. He only has dagger mastery, crossbow, and throwing. Oh, but he has staff. Hold on, hold on. He's a staff/thrower or staff/crossbow. Both options are great. Yeah, I'm actually very okay with this. He gets staff block. He gets quick hands. Does hybridization give you quick hands? It does not. So we definitely go hybridization. He could go frontlining too. He's a frontline hybrid, kind of. Kind of like a sideline, kind of like Tony. I'm building very weird bros that I don't want to build, but I do want to build. He's a sideline, because I don't like that resolve. But if I go punching bag into trauma survivor... Actually, I don't like trauma survivor. Screw trauma survivor. I do like punching bag. It could work. Hopefully it's a longer term than last time. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Anchor's only for melee. We do want the camp cooking, so we can't forget about the importance of that. We eventually need to fix his clumsy. Perfect fit's going to be very important for him. Probably go with defensive. Muscularity is good if I go into throwing. Colossus, that's 11 perks at the moment. Yikes, I'm running out of perks. This all hinges on his success, boys. It's a very big hinge. Oh boy, we need a lot of good things to happen from this fight. From this bro. Well. Muscle memory is potentially useful, but not that much. No, not if we're going throwing. He might use opportunism. God, it's going to be a lot. Hopefully we get a good scroll for him. Hopefully. Slave Uprising and Nomads. Yuck. Yuck to both of those. Oh well, we made a lot of money and we came here with a cheap team. So what can we do with our extra cash? Nothing. Interesting. Oh, we'll just head out anyways. That was a very fun journey. But we have to go make money, so let's get out of here. And save again just in case, because I think I need to double save that. There we go. Okay. 65 more days. The beggar only costs $4 a day, so we've gone into the cheap way of playing. Tony only eats 1 per day, which is nice. SRF hurts himself because he's clumsy. We'll fix that again, buddy. Don't worry, we'll fix it. But yeah, not too much food per day. We're playing the slow long run, chat. There's no rush. Take action, screw you. Let's go quickly to Sand Camp. No brigands, no taking action, no nightmares, and no return items. Let's grab some food and say goodbye to this poor place. I could teleport to Blancombe, actually. $50. Is it worth it, or do I walk? Walking is a lot cheaper than teleporting. We will walk. Except, I know I'm crazy, but I have a crazy idea. How about we go make friends? You bunch of jerks. Never mind. Thought when I joined you said this is the speed run. I mean, this is the speed run, but it's also now the slow run. It's both. So, I mean, it's a bit of both. Bandits are as dumb as I look, except they are. So it's a bit of both. We'll take the bandits dying to a wonderful army, but not to the... It would be better if it was the caravan. But that's okay. Andrew, run away. SRF, run away, because you're hearing literally nothing. And we gotta hope that Tony gets a free kill here. What is that? Lord Henry! Chat, we can't. We can't. What the freaking heck is this? The dude is a giant scroll wheel! It just keeps going. 132 melee skill, 102 melee defense. I cannot ever make nobles my enemy. Can we hire him? I would love to hire him to be my friend. The president needs bodyguards, and holy crap. Lord Henry just comes out of nowhere. His stats, his armor, his perk set. It's freaking insane. Well, I'm glad he's on our side, chat. Now that's a president. Yeah. I mean, you could still vote for us, Kiersey, but I understand your current interests. I won't blame you for your quick decision to not completely support us. But it's fine. God, 267 damage. Dear God. Yikes, these guys are strong. Glad they're on my side. I got a free Guten Tag! Because Tony did damage! Oh, well done, buddy! Well done! That's how we do it, chat. Free loot. And that's actually Tony's next best weapon, so we'll give it to him. So worth it. What a fight. That we totally contributed in. Yeah. That's our hero Henry from the Public Game Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, that is Henry. Late game Henry. And we're early game Henry, who gets beaten up by anything on the side of the road. Speaking of the side of the road, don't look at me. Thank you. Though I'm keen to go get them killed as well. Blankhoom, what you after? Brigands, artifact, or turn item? Can you have any other options? Oh, wait, obtain artifact for a tier 3? Hold on. Hold on. Lord Henry's a dirty kill stealer. He is. Chat. This is $1,000 for me to fail a quest. I'm gonna go do it. And I'm gonna do it with the littlest amount of risk possible. I'm going to sideline Andrew, sideline SRF, and Tony, I'm going to give you a shield. Oh my god, how do I get there? I have to walk. I'm gonna walk into the fight, leave the fight, and get $1,000 for free. The greed is real. But it's worth. Okay. It's good to see that he's not gonna eat too much. Tony decides not to eat. I hate this. Da-da-da-da-da. Can you please leave me alone? It's the only path I can go, and this stupid brigand's in the way. And now there's nomads. Dude. Dude. No! Why are you chasing me? Go kill those nomads. Go lose to those nomads. Thank you very much. They're distracted. Good. Leave me alone. I want my $1,000, okay? I just want my $1,000. It's not that hard to ask. I'm almost out of food. Fudge! Why am I eating 10 provisions per day? Need to go to Woolstat first. Stop starving, boys. Just stop. Dig in. Cheap food. Love to see it. We'll go with you, and we'll go with 3 sets of those. That means we're never going to run out of food. Are you guys upset at me for not eating? Ha! They didn't even notice it. You guys are awesome. Just because I don't feed my president doesn't mean he doesn't like me, chat. Okay, we're good. Now let's go to this location. Get us our money. The greed is just continually increasing. But it's so, so worth it. I mean, the thing is, if you skip a meal, but, like, you sleep over it, like, you don't notice it happening, chat. And then we run away. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's nothing teleporting to me. There's nothing hounding me down. It was just skellies. Thank God that risk was not too high. And now we get our $1,000. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's go. No. 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 Why? Leave me alone. I just want to live my life. And freaking ghost children steal our fresh fruit. I spent $9 on that, boys. Show some respect. The brigands are going that way. They can't see me, though. So I can try and trod behind them. As long as they don't see me. Keep going, boys. Keep going. Good, good. We're safe. Whew. Should be fine. $1,000, boys. That was so freaking worth it. Now I can buy a new bro. Actually, no, I'm full on bros. I can buy equipment. Famed items are too expensive, of course. Find a location, return item. Okay, I'll do find location. But I need better equipment. And maybe nets. Yeah, nets would be nice for the team. $152 as a tier 2 is not crazy good. But it is okay. And we'll keep trying to find more sales. Let's do the final location quickly to the west. Sweet. Wait, does that even cross? No. If that doesn't cross, I'm gonna be freaking pissed. No. You're kidding me. Who's the president now? We've got Andrew Jackson at the moment. So we're at president number 9. Holy crap. I'm not going to be able to finish this quest. I've got no ports on the west coast. I'm going to have to abandon a quest. That freaking sucks, dude. And now we've lost all of our... I abandoned a quest that had prepaid! Which means I lost so much freaking renown, I don't have enough for 3 people anymore. Oh my god, you stupid town. That pisses me off. Why do people not have any good quests? No, I got my 1,000 and I screwed up. Oh boy. Return item, no. And drive off brigands, no. None of these are good. None of these are good. I need to go to C-Stat. I need to go to C-Stat. It's 80 bucks. I'll take it. Screwed up indeed. Return item, courier. I need the trigger treasure transfer. I need both of these. Hohenbrook is 3 days to the north. Oh my god, you both want to go to Hohenbrook. Why? That's not north. That's northwest. And it's past the freaking strait that I can't go past. You people are freaking insane. It does say northwest. It does say northwest. I didn't read it. But I don't like it either. Son of a biscuit, dude. We're not doing well. No. Would it be helpful getting around? I see when I have to walk, it takes extra days to cross. It's only good if I had a teleport on the other side. That's the problem. This map is insanely great for the East Coast. But for the West Coast, no. I've got nothing that gets me to that side of the water, and there's no way to cross the water at this point, or at this point. Or even there. I don't even think that's a cross. Actually, it might be. No, it might not, because it doesn't have the little shallows. If it has a cross, it has shallows. Ah, frickin' sucks, dude. Courier caravan. Caravan is going to take 7 days to Eisenstein? No. Return items, screw you. Drive up brigands, no. And then the courier goes to where? Hageland, northwest. Why? Why do you people want to go that far away? Why? You were happy giving a delivery to Finsterwald last time. Now you want to go across the world? Wait till the internet's invented, man, and then you don't have to worry about delivering that far. A tier 4 basilisk. What? What? No. You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. Wolstadt a day southwest. That's more like it. That's the delivery I like to see. Thank you. And thank you for the free tools. I've been very stingy on my tools. Sheesh. Does I need to build my own stronghold with the port? Yeah, if I had the stronghold upgrade, yeah, we'd do that for sure, man. For sure. Let's grab a bit of cheap food, and let's get ourselves to Weissenstadt. Okay, things are repaired for the most part. We should be good. Galahad was saying something about the spot in the fog. Oh, you mean here? No, that's rocks. And then that doesn't count as traveling. This one, maybe. But I highly doubt that there's something here. This is just going to go around like this. But not connect to that middle. That middle looks like it's connected from the north. Because you can see... you can't see much, but it looks like the only real joining land is from the north here. Which is really bad. Oh, you're saying this? No. I mean, there's a maybe 1% chance that that turns into a connecting point. Maybe. That's a bit of a stretch, though. And then that definitely isn't anything.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
That would have to be a miracle for that to join in. Yeah. We'll have to check it out eventually. See if I'm crazy. But... yeah. Is there a vice president? There is a vice president, Kitten, surprisingly. Full heal. We don't need that, so that'll be a respin. Thank you, Slurpus. Let's hope to get something better. And a perk tree is better. Ooh, that is better. But who needs it? If Tony gets maces? Maybe? I am crazy? Well, yeah, I know that one. I definitely know that one. Okay, I guess if Tony gets maces, he can get into a better build. Not that I don't like his Reach Flail. I do like Reach Flail. But he can get more money out of it if it goes that way. Tune at the Sir Henry thing? Nice. Yeah, no, our Vice President is SRF because we got another beggar. That is guaranteed 81s, as long as we get rid of his clumsy. And he also has the chance of pros potential. So if we gamble on the Vice President, he can turn into a god. Although he's already good, so he's a gamble that is not too risky. But we would love it. We would be over the moon for it. Hopefully that makes sense. But, Mr. Slurpus, I would lean towards giving this to Tony. Unless you feel like you want to give it to someone else. Yeah. No PP? He does have PP. It's right here. You want to give it to the beggar? Ooh, you want to make the beggar have the perk tree. As in the president or the vice president? Because technically we have two beggars now. The president already has too many perks, and he's not that great. But the beggar could maybe use these perks. Vice president, I like your idea. If he gets gifted, or he gets, like, student? Ooh, okay. Let's see what he gets. Oh, no. Well, that happens. It happens sometimes. Sometimes perks do not get you what you want, and that is favored enemy Hexen. I mean, it's better in these versions of the game, but not great. It was worth a try, though. It's just his road to victory, that's all it is. It's just an extra little bit. Could have been great, you never know. Okay, where were we headed again? Weissenstadt? Yeah, we're headed to Weissenstadt. Show me the money. Show me a quest. Courier, return. Nice. We'll ditch you, and we will take your courier to Woolstat. Perfect. That's a famed sling. Hello. Not a great one, but still nice. Your prices are bad. I will leave you alone. But I will take your money from a wonderful delivery. Does that increase the Stoner variant? The Stoner variant spawn rate. You mean the legend version of Hexen? Yes. Yes, the Coven leader is increased to find. Yeah. As long as you hit 15%, I think it is. But yeah, you find them a little bit more often. Mainly due to the quest, I think. But yeah, the legendary version's easier to find. I think you meant to say Coven, but I think it auto-corrected. The typo? No, that's all good. Stronger. You meant stronger variant. Because you said stoner. Stroner. I was like, I don't know what he's... I get it now. It was funny. Okay, no quests once again. These big cities are good, but they don't give me the quests I can work with. Party size is back to 3. That's a good sign. So I could do a quick return item, right? Follow the tracks for 320. That's hopeful. I don't have helmets. And you're for certainly not giving me many helmet options, are you? I'm going to teleport to Stindwall. I need some upgrades, boys. I need some upgrades. $40 to get there. Show me. Show me what you got. $128 for armor, that's not too bad. Helmets. $100, nice. Give that to the president. Everything else is way too pricey. Do I need the $128 armor piece? Yes, I do. I'll take the 180 for the padded as well. So the president goes for the 65. Everyone else goes for the 55. So 80, 95, 105. That's not bad. We need helmets. I don't want to spend $143 on a helmet. I don't want to spend $600 on a helmet. That's really bad. So do I just go for the cheap option and go for the $48? Yeah. I think we just have to risk it. Hope we don't take too many headshots. Just don't get hit in the head. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Shield-wise, you're offering $58 for a cheap shield. I will grab that as an emergency backup. And that's it. And that's the best I can do for the moment. Battle is no bullcrap unless XCOM? Of course, Blakey, of course. No correlation whatsoever between the games. Alright, food is sorted for the next 8 days. That's wonderful news. $500 for a dog. Holy crap. No, I'm not doing that. I could sail to Reef's Reed Fest. $300 for a dog? Maybe. Nerevar, welcome on in as well. Good to see you guys. How are things going? They're doing well. We are doing well, despite the fact that we're on President number 9. Don't worry about that. It's how you use the presidents, not how many numbers of them you had to work through. But with 2 sets of dogs, I'm feeling a little bit more confident going into this fight. We spend $11 a day. That's very cheap for the team. C-stat. Let's do this. I could teleport there for like 20 bucks, but I'd rather just walk. What is the battle doggo's names? We've got Chomper and Runner. And we hope they're going to do very well for us because this is going to be our first major fight, I think, with this run. Day 20. And it is a fall the tracks for 320. Let's go do it. This is worth it. This is so freaking worth it. I have no money to lose. I have no money to lose. I could get $500. Nerevar's Morrowind reference name? It is. It is. Prediction chat. Do we win the... Do we find the fingers? This seems like the best way to do it. We've got nothing to lose, all the things to win. We've got like $70 to our name. There's no way we can get into the negatives, right? If we get into the negatives, I'm going to cry myself to sleep. But if we can't go into negative money, which I'm pretty sure we can't, then the only gamble we lose is like 70 bucks for the potential of 500 crowns. Despite the fact that I really suck at doing this event without anybody guaranteeing it for me. But today could be different. We're at rock bottom? Okay, okay. You didn't have to put it that way, but that is one way you could word it. With nothing to lose, we got everything to win. That's the better way to put it. So what does chat think about the gamble? Chat's believing. Okay, it's good to see that chat's got some belief. Like to see some belief in chat. This event wouldn't have come up at this point to the president if we weren't going to win this. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, baby! That's how you do it. That's how you freaking do it. When all cards are stacked against the wall, we bring out an easy 500. Easy! And we're back on top, baby. That's what we wanted to see. Holy crap. That's the greatest event that could have popped up right there. Awesome. Well done, chat. And good job for the believers. And Jackson, king of the $20 bills. You're darn right. Oh boy. And we get thugs and rabble, which we don't care about fighting at nighttime or daytime. It doesn't really matter to us, but I would like to repair quickly before we get into the fight. So let's wait a couple of seconds to quickly repair. They're not going to run away because they're stupid. And we are 90% repaired, although that doesn't look so great. Huh. So then why don't I just salvage? Because apparently that didn't do as much as I wanted it to do. And we can do that. Sweet, that's better. My luck's turning for the better. Not to jinx it or anything, but this could be the run. It could be. Let's go get him. And now, our very first fight. No surprise necromancers. I don't like thugs. I don't like them. But the rabble could prove simple. Annoyingly with hammers. Without the hammer perks. But it's 3v5, chat. Okay, chat, do we have believers? Let's get the predictions going. There's the prediction. It's up and ready. Do we win this fight? We have decent armor. Our stats are kind of mediocre. But we have heart. What's coming after us? They're waiting. I think I can risk a bit of waiting myself. Okay, the thug goes there. I think we go here for the moment. They've got 2 reaches. Oh, I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Gotta make sure we use those dogs correctly. Okay, the shield wall slows him down. I'm gonna move back. I think that's the right play. Just goad them into a favorable position. This could work. Yeah, this could work. I need to wait. Yes! Yes! We put the dog out to here. And we stab him. Let's go! Okay, I kind of screwed up because now the dog's free. Dog, just move forward 1 space, 1 space. He does 2 spaces. Actually, he went 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. Not the wisest choice there, puppy, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, we missed our 71. That's not a great start, Andrew. But you dodged the guarantee dodge that you get. That's nice of you to hear. Now, the only other concern is now that. That's the concern. So I guess Tony could go here and put his dog out. Okay, it's not great. Oh, we missed another 70 freaking 1! Jackson, what are you doing? And you're killing my dog on double 40s. I don't appreciate it. 67. Disgusting headshot by Tony. That's huge. That's huge. Of course you hit that coin flip. Of course you do. And we don't hit the 38 back. Fudge! SRF, I needed that hit. That's a big hit. 53. I need to break this blockade. It's not going to happen. That dog's dead. But Runner is so dead. No, he's not. He's not! They're targeting our bros! 61, and Tony freaking misses. Dude, just hit him! 43. Let's go, SRF! Let's go! That's huge. That's freaking huge. Good job, dogs. Good job, dogs! It's over! Andrew Jackson takes him out! And we don't get the scare. Ooh, we dodge, though. We barely dodge. It's GG. The dogs are amazing. They barely survived. Let's go! That was scary. That was very scary. Tony got wrecked a bit. The dogs got wrecked. I hate thugs. I hate them early game. But well done, team. And we got a little bit of shield plus the tunic, which is not too bad. First fight for the team, and it's looking promising. Well, slightly promising, because that was still very scary. Chat did mostly believe, though. I appreciate the belief, despite me being very scared in that fight. But, Tony, well done. And I think we go with the early recover, regardless of what you choose. Yeah. Good stuff, buddy. +4. Oh, I kind of wanted you to go defense. You rolled a 1. You might have to be the dedicated backliner, buddy. Yeah, I think we go dedicated backline. Let's quickly save so I don't screw anything over. DevTool's not on, that's good. Morning, Cicados, welcome on, man. We're doing well. Kind of. We'll go backline.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Yeah, due to the stats distribution. We'll go 4, 3, and 4, which is a pretty good play. Don't hate the idea of speed as well. Because 57 health is not bad. The faster you are, the easier you can deal with people's problems. But since he goes heavy fatigue, he's going to run out of his initiative regardless, so it doesn't matter. So we go 4, 3, 4. Yeah. We'll do that. I didn't want to have a backline dedicated bro so early, but with his bad rolls and, I mean, balance is not going to do much. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Now you get achievements in Iron Mode. It hurts. It hurts. I would say much longer. S2 used to sleep till 6 max. That's unfortunate, man. But hopefully you are getting enough rest. Hopefully. Let's sit out that. Let's put the extra shield back up on SRF. And we will save and spin. Let's see what we get. Does dog surviving certain death count as 0-1 bingo? Yes. I will allow that to count. Because of how valuable dogs to us are at the moment. So bro survive certain death. I'll allow it. And what else did we miss on the bingo? Valuable kill gets stolen. I mean, that's happened to us way too many times when we try and steal kills. I'll allow it. And we have nothing else. I mean, we've had hard fight go smoothly, but maybe I'll think about it. 15 minutes drive is enough. Coffee will carry. That's fair. That's fair. All right, let's get the spin in. Thank you, Cicados. Let's see what we get. Gambling. Nice. Now, unfortunately, your bro is dead. So, who would you like to gamble on? We've got Andrew, SRF, or Tony. We have our vice president, who is a beggar hoping for promised potential. We have the president himself, and then we have Tony, who's our backline reach flail, who has free gravesman just because. Yeah. People have been putting a bit of effort into the VP, so I'd say maybe we could gamble on him. If he gets something special, I already love Tony's build, so he's fine. One of the beggars would be my suggestion. But it could be up to you, my man. You had a bro in your choice. You had a bro in one of the previous runs. In a previous presidency, you did have a bro. And that was this stream, yes. My choice? Okay, I'm going to go with the popular public decision of going for the vice president.
Debug mode on.
Ooh, Hateful Undead is good.
Debug mode on.
We will take that. Extra mana skill and resolve with undead. One of the better ones. So the vice president getting a little bit stronger. We appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, let's go and get this quest back in. Maybe pay for our tools. Because we're completely out now. Almost completely out. Food is good enough. Tools are not super expensive, so I can buy one set. Did you fall asleep again? No, you didn't fall asleep. I'm out. She's just been resting. And now she's having fun outside the window. She does love the warmth. Alright, anything else? I think we're pretty good on equipment. 150 for the base on the padded surcoat is tempting. But I already have good bases on everybody. So we'd have to increase the party size before I start buying things like that. Are we close? No, we're at 554, we need 750. So let's try and find more fights. Maybe at Wolstadt? Maybe. Yeah. Not just injuries? Exactly, exactly. Scrolls can be good, though. I do love a good scroll. Cargo to Eisenstein, 4 days to the northwest. Can you people stop making pen pals on the other side of the globe? I don't have a way to get to the other side of the globe, buddy. I mean, the flat earth. Sheesh. These peasants are so difficult. As a president, if we invent the internet, then we got no problems with the other side of the world. Or invent hover cars. That's what we need to do. So I can cross that water gap. But I guess we got to keep trying to find these quest resets, because there's not much going for us right now. Oh, that's dangerous. 2 battle sites right outside a city? I don't like the look of that. Courier and cemetery. Screw the cemetery. We might take the courier. 4 days west to Tobin Moose. God! Do you guys have anything else to do? Far out. Okay, we have to figure out something, chat. Apparently all these quests. Invent jet skis for donkeys? I like that. Opportunity time off when I'm normally getting it for the job. Oh no. You almost missed your alarm? That's not good, Sakitos. That's not good at all. Glad you got it, though. I think we go back to Harkensea, Blancombe, and Sandcamp. Because depressingly, my favorite cities here are doing nothing right now. So let's teleport back to Harkensea for 90 bucks? Oh, fine. It does save me a lot of time. And it was a waste, because these guys have absolutely garbage quests. What about Sand Camp? How far is the teleport? It is $20. Easy. You guys suck. You guys absolutely suck. Okay, fine. I'll walk to Blancombe. But I know that this area is plagued by bandits. No freaking way. I thought that might be able to be crossed, but it didn't have any crossings. It was only like a 1-tile difference. We can actually cross there. The footprints gave it away. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so we have access to the west coast. It's just very bad access. But it's not impossible, so I can do those deliveries from now on. Far out, man. Not glad. It has state holiday, and tomorrow I have paid holiday for prolonged weekend, so actually bad that for extra my timer. Oh no, that means you woke up too early, and you should be sleeping in. Ah, I see how it is. That's unfortunate, man. The president does gain fatigue from walking around, though. That's nice. And this area is plagued by bandits. But we're fine for the moment. Okay, give me a quest I can do. Obtain artifact, I can do it. How much you offering for me to abandon a quest? Abandon a fight. $640. I'll do it. It's the exact same place as last time. Last time you paid me $1,000 to do this. This time you're paying me $640. You bunch of cheapskates. Absolute cheapskates. But fine, I'll rip you off again. The same town wants the same thing. Sure. They keep losing their darn precious fork. Their forefathers' scroll. I may as well keep finding it for them. They know I can do it because I succeeded, they can pay me less. Yeah, that's the one. Wait. Wait. Did we get the item? We find the scroll easy enough. There we go. It said it there at the start. Good. And now we can freaking leave. Oh, I should have only put one bro out. I should have just put one bro out. There's no way my bros are stupid enough not to escape, right? Good. Good. Working sleep is still in, so waking up before the timer, so at least watch more of the stream. Would normally be able to watch. How long are we playing? No. Today we normally stream 6 hours every stream, so we're finishing up very soon. But if you guys are still awake for the next handful of hours, the next stream starts in just over 4 hours after my lunch break. And we've got Xenonauts tonight. And the run is doing very well. So I'm very happy about it. I'm very proud of the bros in this run currently. So, super hyped. But yeah, normally our streams go for about 6 hours on average. And this is the American time zone stream. Excuse you, SRF. Excuse you, my man. Sorry. To interrupt the fact that we're talking about streaming. Begging for money, my good man. You are the vice president. Okay. You might be a beggar. You might have been a beggar, and we hired you in next to our beggar president. But you're a mercenary now. You have a cabinet to take care of. I know there's only 3 of you, but your job is not to beg for money. I know politicians asks, it's the Bernie Sanders freaking meme of, once again, I'm asking for your financial support.
I said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
But that's not going to work on me. Billionaires beg for money. Yeah, they do. Because apparently they need more. But you go back to work. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're not campaigning inside your own party. You campaign outside your party to get other people to pay you money, not me. Sheesh. He's begging on the beggar's behalf. That's what it is, yeah. The president's a beggar, so he's a beggar, so he's being like, hey, you know what? I can beg for him. God. Except for the episode Squad Wife's his kitten? Yeah, I know, right? That was bad. Despite that happening in the Xenonauts run, the Xenonauts run is doing really well. But that was the training mission that went really bad. But every other mission's been doing really well. Gambling, though. Once again, asking for financial support. Exactly, exactly. Gambling, Mr. Wistanator. Who would you like to gamble on? The president, the begging VP, ugh, or the grave robber. The non-beggar? Alright, okay. I mean, they're all beggars in their own way, but
Debug
we'll
mode.
gamble on the
On.
lovely grave robber. Tony has a fear of undead. Oh, okay.
Debug
I mean,
mode.
that's fair.
Off.
That's fair. We have one who hates undead, one who fears them. Not the greatest debuff, but we've been running from those fights, so at least we don't have to fight them at the moment. So not the worst debuff, but we'll take it. Okay. Why did I just hear a noise? That scared me. Don't know, but I'm getting paid, so I'm not upset. Blankoom, stop losing your stuff, but keep paying me. Now what? Running out of quests. I think I teleport back to Weissenstadt? Yikes, this place has so many problems. And horribly priced food. Huh. We're teleporting around the map too quickly for the game to try and reset its quests. Let's just walk to Finsterwild, I think. This map is way too efficient for this team. Which is a weird issue to have. But we are cycling a lot of quests. Which is great. Because I'm not solving all these people's problems. They've got way too many to solve. And as a president, you have to delegate, and you have to also be very, very prudent with what you help out with. You can't just fix everyone's problems, because then they love you too much. So, you gotta do fancy things, like escort caravans. 5 days, dear God. Maybe return items? $500? That sounds rough. A $300 one would be enticing, but $500 sounds like too much. I'll think about it and come back to you, buddy. I'll walk over to CStat, see what they've got. Yeah, digging undead middle of the night. Yeah, robbing graves is not for the faint-hearted. Definitely not. Caravan brigands. Come on. Why? Why do you want a 7-day caravan? Are you insane? You guys just can't figure out what you want to do in life other than just make difficult quests. I almost just want to go to the Southern Nation and see if they've got good quests for me. Despite that it's an insanely long walk. I need to go back to Hark and see. I'm also just very tempted to do a stinking Alp quest. I'm so tempted. It's not even funny. Because all I have to do is just throw nets at my problems. And then just stab them. Oh, but then wait a minute. I don't have polearm mastery. So I can't solve my problems with just throwing battle standards at them. Stealing from the dead is totally different than begging. It's totally. It's similar, but... Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, it's a potential, but I think it's too risky. Dude, where's my net that I actually purchased? Game. I swear I purchased a net. There it is, it's that one. Silly game. doesn't like to switch the nets for me. Even though they're two different entities. Okay, fine. We'll just go with the trade route and go south and see what happens. I need to buy a piece of food. The Alps is tempting. But I'd feel a lot safer if I had... Wait. You guys don't have a staff. I feel a lot safer if I had a staff. Because then I could just infinite safely fight him. If the south has a staff, I might buy it and then maybe do the Alp quest. Maybe. Secure way to wake people up? Yeah, that's true, with more people. But the thing is, I don't care about the wake up, I care about the cheese. If I can put all the Alps under nets, then all I have to do is hit an Alp and walk away, hit an Alp, walk away! So slamming my keyboard to hit spacebar, hit V on accident, which brings up one of the debug control command things, and it bypassed the fight whilst not pausing the game. I don't know how I don't understand, but we'll take it. And assume that they didn't want to fight me? Or they're very nice bandits. It could be either or. I'm going to go with the very nice bandits. Salsa, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. Finding hacks, I see. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do nothing. Also, free dog. Yes! Free dog. Chat, we have 3 dogs. And Battle Brother has returned to us, and we totally didn't kill him last presidency. I scared him off the dev tool. I'm like, hey, I'll strike you with lightning. And the game's like, no, I'm not going to fight you. I'm not going to do it. Okay, so Slave Revolt and Ambush Trade Routes is amazing, which means we can sell for an insanely good price. I am very, very happy with that. So then the trick is... what now? You're selling very cheap food. Holy crap. Slave Uprising. I could maybe do that. Yeah, we can actually do that. Draw off nomads for tier 3 is too hard. No, I can't do that. I love fighting nomads, but that is so freaking hard for this team. They're building They're building new fishing huts. You'll love to see it. Does that mean they're going to build a port? If this place builds a port, I'm going to go over the moon. But let's go beat up some slaves. This is just business. Bring it. Chat, how do we do it? Finding hacks while panicking, completely accidental, but yeah, that's we could call it that. How do we do? Almost finished with me. Almost. Maiming kids is such a time-honored tradition that not many things can compare. Snowman cheating chat of a live spin on live stream. Did I miss a spin? Did I miss Withstanator's spin? No. He gave us the stuff. No. I was cheating you guys out of a fight. That's what I did. Whew. Okay. So, let's get into this fight. Do we want to push forward? That's a good freaking question. We want our dogs to do well. That's what we really want to do. Okay, not bad. Dog gets a kill to start with. Let's go. And then we get sniped on a 33. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? As a headshot? Screw you, buddy. Okay, the game is lagging a little bit. That's not a good sign.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, the dogs are not doing great. Except this one. Battle Brothers is doing great. And we're dodging? The dogs are dodging? No way! What universe are we living in? 57, 57, and we miss both. Okay, we're living in the right universe where nobody hits nothing. That's fair. And then we go for a 40 or a 48. We'll go for the 48, and we miss, of course, because why not? And then Tony joins the fight and goes for a 68. And he gets it. Oh, the double hit and the dog gets the kill. That's 3 dogs on our front line, and Battle Brother just got stabbed. Tony, come on, save us. 71. You're actually kidding me, dude. You're actually kidding me. Can my team just not hit? 63, we got a big hit there. Huge hit. 17 versus 30. SRF, you are in a bad situation, buddy. And you couldn't shield bash. The dog misses 2 40s. If this dog dies to a stab... Okay, the dog's fine. That dog's not. I missed a 78. Tony, stop rolling 90s, dude! Far out, dude. 65. Holy freaking crap. That's a big hit by the dog. And he double kills our dogs on double 39s. Thanks, Indebted. Thanks for the double dog kill. God damn it, dude. Couple of nice punches. Those dogs are expensive, man. You're not allowed to kill them. Okay, we missed. We now need to switch back to our ranged weapon. Come on, puppy. Come on. That's a big hit by the dog. 45 and we missed because we rolled a 57. Okay, Andrew hit a hit. Tony, I need this kill. That's a 73! It's over for you, you silly stinking slinger. You and your evil friends, good hit by the dog. SRF can't hit a freaking thing. But it's over. Dog gets the kill. Okay. 1 dog survived, and he is our best dog. Unfortunately, the 2 just got their asses kicked by that one stinking Indebted. Good XP across the board, good level ups, and good loot, but sadly a costly victory. Better than a dog than a slave, just saying I'm the bad guy here. Wait, whoa. I'm the bad guy? Ouch. Ouch. Alright, well, the believers were not correct in this one, unfortunately. Because we lost some good boys. But at least Chomper survived. Okay, I need to quickly save and restart, because apparently the game is a little chuggy. Because of my incompetence of the dev tool thing. That must have made the game really upset for some reason. Let's do a quick little restart. Yeah, we should be fine. No, we're not crashing. We're not crashing. We know how you really feel about dogs? Okay. Just because 2 things can correlate don't mean they causate, okay? Just because I'm not a fan of the puppers doesn't mean I don't want them to not die in my own party. It's fair. It's a fair assessment. Alright, we'll take the spin. Oh, Snitter says he accumulated 2+ spins. He did? No, I did your last spin. Your last spin was a gamble. No, you're still on the 1 spin, my good man. You tried to get me with that. You tried. Nice try, buddy. There's evidence. And it's a full heal. I don't need a full heal. I can't heal death. I'm not that good. Okay, so... We get a scroll instead. That's not too bad.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Scroll of Technique. Perk group to one of the character's trees. Nice. That's pretty useful. What do we want to give that to? Did we give Tony something already? This is a new run. We haven't used any scrolls yet, have we? Unless I gave stats to Jackson. I think I might have given stats to Jackson. I'm losing track. There's been too many dead presidents today. I don't want to give it to SRF. SRF already has all the things he needs. I think we give it to Tony. What if the president gets something godlike? Fine, I'll give it to the president. But then I won't even know what he gets, will I? Blend in, follow-up, rotation, light armor, flurry of blows, skull splitter, and fearsome. SRF used the scroll to get the Hex Enemy perk? No, SRF didn't use the scroll, he used chat. But Andrew Jackson gets Rattle for free. Interesting. That's the Hammer perk. Which no one on the team was going for, but I guess as long as you have blunt damage, we could work on it. Oh, blunt damage, though. Wait, does it require a hammer or does it require blunt damage? It requires blunt damage. Oh, that would have been better on Tony. That's unfortunate. But it's still not bad. Like, it's still useful. You just have to find a way to use it. Nice. Mr. Jackson, though, let's get you your Pathfinder that you desperately need. Congrats on the level up. SRF, congrats on your level up as well. +3, +4, +2. Oh, but that HP is tempting. But that defense is so important. I need that defense so badly. Alright, I also really hate that his fatigue, his resolve is really bad. I need everything on this character. I need so many stats for you, SRF, it's not even funny. I need that promise potential so badly. Twitch keeps being weird, freezing my end. That's not good. It's been good on our end for the moment. Morale looks great too. Yeah, I know. He needs, like... He needs freaking fearsome. Not fearsome. Fearless. But he is going hybrid. Hybrid is the best way to go for him completely. Which means we need both the attack skills. HP can be somewhat mitigated by Colossus. He doesn't have... He's got Entrenched, which gives range defense and resolve, but as long as you're not in melee. He doesn't have Fortified Mind, does he? Because that would solve some more problems. He does get balance. Okay, if there's a way I want to deal with his defenses, I could go balance. I don't hate that. But that resolve is going to be bad, so I think I get the +4 there. Means he doesn't get his defenses. I know, but I guess I could just give him a shield with his throwing weapons. He has a staff, which gives him RD defense from staff block. He's got ways to work around the defense, though. I just want it to be better. I want everything. That bro is definitely a high priority to get some luck going his way. Okay, the Southern Nation's doing pretty good. We're going staff? Yeah, so staff / throwing as the hybrid build. So the +16 is already going to be really, really nice. going to be very nice. So with 81-81, especially if he gets the promise potential, but even without the promise potential, 81-81 is still really good. Hybridization gets him 10% of his range skills, so he'll have 8 extra range melee skills. He'll be at 89. And they'll be 89-89. So that's pretty disgusting. That's without promise potential. So I have to make sure I roll melee skill and range skill every time. His HP will be fine because Colossus gets him to what? Like 60 something? 65 maybe? If my numbers are off. And then his resolve and his fatigue is the only thing that's really holding him back. Balance can sort out some of his problems. Quick he's desperate for. Perfect Fit makes him faster, but reduces his fatigue costs. He needs the staff mastery. He doesn't have any other staff perks that I don't think he needs. I mean, Whack-a-Smack is nice. There's no way I afford it, though. Everything in the hand to throw at 11? I know, right? So cool. Just throw everything at enemies. But for the most part, it's pretty flexible. I like the idea of Punching Bag if we can work around it. As a gamble. If we can get it as a gamble, it's really good. If not, then we'll be fine. So I can already do other perks. It's just I can't deal with that resolve, I think, is the most crippling part about his build. Because I don't want to have too many backliners. If a small team like this goes out into battle, you need everyone to hold their weight. Everyone to be able to resist damage. So things like Anchor is also tempting slightly. So him having some resolve is good for the sides. Tony has to be one of these rare bros that can't handle melee on a team like this. So SRF has to somehow handle it. I think I need to go for those +4 with the resolves. Yeah. Just gonna be how it has to be. President's the only man on the front line with a champion? I mean, technically, he is. But he's also a champ with the 24. I miss our last president when we had the stinking dodge build of like 50 defense on the front line. I need that again. I need another freaking pit pocket. Damn. I miss him. But this president's still doing okay, chat. Day 26. Sitting on 576 renown's not bad, even though we shot ourselves in the foot for a little bit. We have Finsterwild loving us to fricking bits, almost allying with us. And decent money, $7 a day. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the fricking phone. Promise potential makes your broke cost $0 a day? I didn't know it did that. That must be a bug. We used to cost $11 a day, now we cost $7. Okay, we need more beggars, chat. We need more beggars in the team, because apparently they're cheap. And they cost nothing per day. You learn something new every day, of course. And you learn how to pay your bros less every day, chat. That is the capitalistic approach this presidency needs. The economy goes first. Nobody was begging for coins on the team. Okay, okay. But here's the best part. He no longer needs the coins, Caffey. Because he's in it for the campaigning. He's in it to win it, not for the money. And that's the type of president and vice president we want on our team. Ones that are not in the presidency for money, they're in it for the victory. And then they pay other people to work with them. Yeah. Go full beggar team? I mean, at this point, I'm not hating the idea. If I can find more godlike beggars and cripples or whatever, I mean, it would be something. How do 3 bros not have a single dollar between them? Oh no, it redid it. No, it was only temporary. Okay, well, it made him cost $0 a day for 1 millisecond, and then the game refreshed and went, wait a minute, you can't have that happening. Damn. Okay, so he cheesed it for like a millisecond, and then the game said no. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Unfortunate. So he still does cost $4 a day. But hey, $4 a day for a beggar is crazy good. So we could get more beggars, and that 3.5% barter will go a long way over time. It's fine by me. But, unfortunately, chat, it is lunchtime. I do have to head off to bed. Not to bed, to lunch. I usually head off to bed after streams. I mean, I wouldn't hate saying no to a nap. but lunchtime awaits, and then we have our stream in 4 hours to do some more Xenonauts, and that run is bopping completely, so happy to see it. I'm glad we found a connection to the West World through this little gap here. Thank God. So our run has a bit more flexibility to it, but President Run had a few good bits today, but some very disappointing and very unfortunate deaths. But we still continue, and it's good to be back, despite the pain. So, I'll get you guys with a lovely raid as always. Thanks for supporting and hanging out. What's for my lunch? I cooked pumpkin soup this week. First time ever, because my wife used to cook pumpkin soup for me, and I decided to cook it myself this time. And I made pumpkin soup with bacon on the inside of it. It's pretty good. I didn't make it too creamy, didn't make it too sweet. It's not a bad one at all. Yeah, not too creamy, just a little bit of cream in it. Yeah, I didn't want to go like full pumpkin, I didn't want to go full cream, so I went a bit of in between. And it was very nice. Okay, let's see. Who else is on for a lovely raid today? Yep, that should be good. Let's see if they're on. Let's see if they're going to bed soon. Nope, they're not going to bed soon. That's great. Okay. Let's get you guys out of here. Does that work? That worked. Sweet. All right, you guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging. I'll have a wonderful lunch, and I'll see you tonight for some Xenonauts, and tomorrow for some XCOM, as always. Thanks for hanging. Glad to see the run going well, and I'll see you soon. Have a good one.